Okay, it says here I'm live on both platforms. Okay. Let me know if, let me see if I can fix my, Twitch. My phone needs to be updated.
So I see what you're saying.
Okay. So, let me do this one because it has a few modes. So test flight. Okay. And I'll show you, also pause and show control something real quick. So this here, this R mouse button 5, this right here is what I'm using at about every engagement, but I don't use this one. I have it to the second button. I don't know. So let's see what happens when I get in the air. I have my mouse wheel as my throttle. I have some weird controls, but I'll show you what I mean. What happens in a minute? I can change my radar mode to be, you know, there. I can change the range, no problem. Okay, so here I immediately hit. If I immediately hit this, it searches like that. That's beyond visual range. So look, I can. Let me do this. I can do that.
I think I know what your problem is. If you go out again.
See this? I can change the, like that.
But go out again. Go in the normal search again.
Okay.
In
Yeah.
the normal search pattern.
Is this not it?
Do you see the green line there? That's the elevation of your. That's the elevation of your radar at the moment. You need to.
Is it down?
Get it higher, so it looks through. It looks down at the moment. The green line.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
So that essentially
wow.
the plane is in it. You have set your grade.
Oh my gosh. Does it save it from the last thing? Like if I touch the buttons? Okay, it says horizontal, vertical control is down and up. That's it. It says all I have to do is press down and up, but it doesn't change anything when I press down and up. It's not moving it, so right alt. No.
Change the buttons. At times the buttons don't actually work that they have.
So
put in.
Is this the axis? Is this what controls that? Is this the right?
Go on it again.
Is this the right setting though?
Let me just look up what was it again.
I've thought if I've just known something's weird because I've been
Tilt controlled. It's tilt controlled.
Okay. So this here. Okay. I have it. I don't even.
What you have for horizontal is essentially when you can put in if you go to options and then to air battles.
Seeing it. Air battles.
Air battle settings.
Okay.
Then you have target cycling switch off aircraft radar. Turn that off.
Okay.
If you turn it off, then go out of the options. Then go out.
Resume.
And now look. And now look, you have this selecting thing on the radar. If you press the button again, that should go up and down.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And now the other thing. If you.
Oh wow. Oh, this is interesting. So the up and down. Look, I'm able to move it without moving the radar. That's like selecting within the field of radar. But then I do control and it moves that.
That's essentially you
Tilt.
now have made off. You now don't need to select to cycle through all your radar contacts. You can simply put that on the radar target you want to target it.
So okay, without tilting, so I can move this here, like move that there. So if I move that to that spot.
If you go there, yes, and now get it exactly on the radar target when it shows up again. You need to move the radar a bit down there.
Oh shit.
Yet target.
Yeah, I forgot. I didn't come with a radar missile. Let me come with a radar missile. Oops. Okay, here we go. I wish it would let me carry 4 of the sparrows. If this plane could carry 4 sparrows, I would be like, okay, it could be at its battle rating. Okay.
And the sparrow is pretty large.
I usually swap it to the wider beam if it's on that mode, but So should I unbind that? The whole beyond visual range thing, it just has always been able. It enters me into a mode where I'm able to see how fast I'm able to jump onto him. Is that not what I should do?
That's only useful if it's 19 kilometers away, but your radar missed at farmer range. That's also why you were shot at by a farther range than you could shoot, because they targeted you with the normal radar.
Okay, so how should I?
It.
Okay, so how should I? If I keep it in the search pulse Doppler mode, how should I do this right now? Just, I mean, I can. The seeker's. I can't. I think the seeker's on. The seeker's on. So.
Your radar tilt is again too low. It isn't. The plane is outside your radar tilt. The radar is locked to the horizon, not where your plane is looking.
Okay, hold on. Let me try. Let me slow down.
Now it's too high.
Yeah, I'm gonna slow down so that I can have more time to do this.
Now your radar tilt is too low. You need to lower it a bit. Now it should
Low.
see it.
Yeah, I see him marked. Oh yeah, I need to.
Extremely near to you on the bottom of the. Now you need to do the tilt a bit lower again.
So manually tilt. Okay.
Go over and then go over with it, and then wait until it shows up again, and then press lock.
Okay. Well, so here's the problem. So my lock. So should I? So I just my lock is lock radar / IRC on target. Is that the key bind? Which would be R mouse button 4. Is that right? Let me see. Yeah.
Yep, it goes into search.
Okay.
The problem is you're pretty near on it, and I think you have PD on. Nah, yeah, the function. PD function is best if the target flies towards you, because then the...
Is there a way while I'm locked on to change out of that radar mode? Just out of curiosity.
Simply press the same button again, then it should de-lock it essentially.
Okay. Okay. This is weird because this was the only way I could get the MiG-23 MF, the German one, to lock. I had to use this.
Essentially, the best way that functions with a PD radar is if the target flies towards you.
So, but in realistic scenarios where I don't have, here's the thing. I think that like when you have a F-14 or F-15 or something where you have a lot of missiles, you can sit back. I think you could mess around with the radar and do this stuff. But if I'm in a fight and literally there are just thousands of people on me at one time, is it not just faster to just do this, the beyond visual range, click the original?
But then you're already in the range. What I am saying is that this mode is for when you are closing.
Okay.
When you're in a dogfight. The mode you are saying is good for a dogfight. For that it's better because it's faster. But for what I'm saying that is because
for starting out.
That's the reason why the F-15s and co could shoot at you before you could get a lock, because they use their normal radar to lock you.
Yeah, actually, let me try this real quick.
You at a farther range than you, because they use the normal radar, not just the close combat radar.
Yeah. Okay. So
close combat even to its.
I mean, I knew that.
Kilometers and you have.
Yeah, I knew that something had to be wrong because it just. I mean, it seemed weird. I've never seen a single YouTube video that looked like that when I was locking on. Let me try this. I wish I could go into a test area where there was more jets and just different ranges. So
you could start a
control,
and then you could try to do it there with the AI plans.
I also have to eat in a second. I haven't eaten yet today, so let me see. Okay. Let me see. So this one, I'm guessing this doesn't have pulse Doppler mode, no, or.
Could be the Phantoms. It depends on the Phantom. I don't know the one you have at the moment. Try to cycle through the radar mode.
See, this is the fastest. I'm so close. It doesn't. Yeah. It does have track. Hold on. How did I have it? Hold on 1 second. Weird. Hold on, let me try something. Okay, track MED, track pulse Doppler HDN. How did I get into that mode? That's so weird. All I did was break the target. Okay, that was.
You cycle through. If you break it, then you essentially hit the same button again, and then you go into AMD mode. Essentially, where you look, your radar will try to search if you look the log.
Is there a way for me right now to go to the SRC PD mode, like without?
Yes, you essentially hit the button again until you have the normal mode.
Which one should be? This is the problem. Like, is it the radar beyond visual range?
Let me go into the variant, then I can look better.
Okay.
Then I can see what the plane has everything. You have another radar mode. It's a PD mode.
And I think the reason why this is such an issue is just that if I had played through the game and actually had like aircraft that had like very low tech radars and then progressed through them and learned each step, it probably wouldn't be that. If I had the past 10 years, it wouldn't be a problem. But I just know that my keys are not set up properly because I'll watch one guy's YouTube videos and then try to set some of the keybinds to that. Then I don't know. Then another's is, I think, slightly better. It's just kind of.
I mean, in the end, everyone needs to set up their keybinds like they feel the most comfortable with.
Yeah, I need to do that myself. I did that originally, but then the problem with that was that I couldn't watch.
Say on what button they should be set, but only give essentially say how I do it, because it would not bring anyone anything if they'll use my controls and don't like them.
Yeah, I guess one way is to share like the name of the setting, and then like you're probably gonna use this one most often. Like, so there are basically two commands that I can map that I can do ultra fast that are on my mouse and one finger press away from WSD. Right now I have that
thing on my mouse. My mouse completely for the weapons.
Yeah.
I have essentially my radar besides the arrow keys on the point where MKL and in that area I have it. Then I have the radar control and the arrow keys on 6 and 5 on the number pad. 5 is for the that I essentially can start to seek off my missile without actually launching it. That's also important to restart the seeker should my heat seeker target the wrong target. So I can restart the seeking process.
Does that affect missiles that I have at my level right now? What you just said?
Yeah, essentially if you do a separate button that activates your seeker and your radar, your infrared missile targets the wrong airplane, you can press the button again to restart the seeking process.
So this is what I'm gonna share. What I've been doing is if a missile targets the wrong plane, I just continuously press the radar lock beyond visual range and put my nose on it.
Go down in the menu, then I can say which.
Oh, okay. Sorry, 1 second.
Is it? Because it's means target acquisition or something like that. Wait, a bit higher. Slower. There, air to weapon lock, air to ground, and not air to air. I mean, and air to ground is for essentially ground target, but you need air to air now.
Those actually work in
They're essentially, if you press them and you have something, you essentially restart the locking process. If you have an air missile with you, the seeker would basically turn on again. It would restart the seeking process. So you don't need to fly in a way that the seeker loses track of the target. You simply press the button and the seeker loses the target because it restarts.
Okay. I'm trying to think. Is that better than the? What I'm curious about is, well, no, I need to keep that one. Okay, the two. I mean, just for locking onto targets, the only two ways to lock onto targets are the radar RST beyond visual range, that one for close one, and then lock radar RST on target. Those are the only two ways to lock on, right? Is that right?
The air missiles don't need the radar lock to lock a target.
Well, it does make him snappier. It does tell them which to go to
it
first.
tells where, but it doesn't need it. What you said is that they need it. Essentially. Which is false.
I actually never used this in combat because I don't know why. I just assumed it wouldn't.
Makes sense because, for example, if your missile targets a flare, if the enemy is pre-flaring, he flares before you shoot your missile, and your missile targets the flare, or it targets an ally, then you can reacquire the targeting, then you can restart the targeting process.
Okay.
You don't need to wait until the missile loses its target it already has. You're a bit far away for a near
Yeah. Yeah, I was just trying to see if it... I'm just trying to get a feel for how fast I can access it if I keep it like it is. Oh, the problem is I have air brake attached to control. There was an entire game last night I could not figure out. I was like... It was like one of the last games I had. There were all these AI bots that like swarmed past me when I had six IR missiles in my F-20, and I could not figure out. I was at full throttle. I could not figure out why I could not catch up with him. I couldn't see that I was dragging the air brake like the whole time. It made no. If it weren't for that one thing, I would have actually made it in time. All right. Well, let me. The Hanger. Actually, the better vehicle probably would, to be honest, would be this one. I'm so glad I bought it. I wish I would have known that. I wish I would just bought it off the market because it was like $20 when it came out. Instead, I paid like $40 to buy the every one of the 6 things to unlock it with. Okay, and here's where I am in the modifications. Okay, I got through here. Is this like how? Do you ever like prioritize any of these like cover?
You go for flight performance and the anti-air weapon systems first, and then everything else.
Yeah, I put like so much into this.
Because you already have the weapons unlocked, I would concentrate on flight performance before anything else.
Yeah, that's okay. I got engine right. Then all this one's already unlocked. Everything. Okay. We just do one last thing. I just want to check something. So watching guides on grinding, which we're talking about still. That I mean, I don't think that I don't know which. I guess between this plane and the F-20 are my 2 most advanced planes that I have. The sad thing is I do best usually with this, but in not in a realistic battle, but
why.
And why do better in this?
The Mirage has the better IR missiles.
Oh yeah, they
IR on them, and they're turn better. They
are
slightly lower range than the A9Ls, but there are flare resistance.
And they actually they have a special type of I don't know if the game shares it, but I looked up somewhere online that the way that they do their their flare resistance is not to like turn off it's not to like totally blind the seeker, it's to like reduce the field of view, so it's better.
That's how the R73 also does it, and it's modeled in game.
Yeah. I love this camo, it's so awesome. Anyway, the best I've been able.
Aren't the best, but the air missiles are good, and the Mirage has good performance also.
Yeah, I just
I
get.
don't personally have a Mirage, but that's what I got from flying against them.
Yeah, I mean the most kills I got were in here. I mean, I had my first game where I got 6 kills, like for the first day playing was with France versus here. I think the thing is like, oh gosh, and here I am in the research here. Like I just unlocked this jet. I got a kill of like a high battle rating played in this, which is funny because I haven't done anything with it. But I I'm just a little bit worried that like I need to check again because it was kind of late in the day. But I think I just timed myself, and the sad thing is I was hoping that I would be able to grind this event with the USA tree because well, that's where that vehicle will come, and I want to get to the well, honestly, I want to get to the F-15s and 16s. I want the F-14s because I've liked them as a kid, like more. But for like top tier combat, they won't make as much sense. So I'm really glad that this event vehicle has come so that I could have it.
Good.
Oh yeah, no, they are. That's why I'm saying like I really, really, really want this event vehicle, but I'm glad they're adding it because it gives me a way to get to an F-14 when I don't have much of this unlocked. So like I could go straight towards F-15 and then I would still have an F-14 event vehicle just to get by to start me out.
My plan was to completely research the AVA. I did it in the first 2 days.
Really? Well, the only problem is that with France, I usually do best with this one, obviously, over this Mirage, for obvious reasons, a much more advanced plane. But the only thing is, it sucks is when I get all the kills in here, it helps me with the event, but I'm not grinding anything. Like I don't make any progress. So, and I'm curious to know, from what you know, what will this 12.7 battle rating? Does it put me against? I mean, I know I get killed by these. So
is 14.7 in this.
So is it what am I trying to say? Is it less likely that I will face the highest tier if I play this?
Less likely because you can't actually play again. You can only play again 13.3 in the Mirage because it's lower in the air.
Is there a 13.3 aircraft? 13.
There are Russia.
13.3. Okay. Oh yeah, that's okay. I've seen that. Does Germany get a 13.3 then? Oh wow. Now the new one.
No, they're a Phantom. I forgot about that. The Phantom with the A.
Oh, let me try this. See, because I forgot. I actually had a good thing going for me here because I actually have the most amount of aircraft here, even though I don't really care about the German tech tree as much because it's mostly just reused Russian stuff. I do have the most amount of aircraft that I could go if I went into where the problem is, see how little SL I have? I kind of need to do.
Because there's something in the way.
Oh yeah. So yeah, 500.
A bit less.
So it's hard because I'm grinding 2 tech trees. But let me try something real quick with this because it's weird. In a test flight, it will sometimes allow it to work, but okay, let me go here real quick and let me do a test flight of this because I'll show you how it should work, and then let me see what's going on. Maybe it was something as stupid as me having the okay, radar. Okay, all right. Okay, this plane worked exactly as I expected it to work. I looked at the models numbers of the radar. They're slightly different. I mean, I know that they made the radars for the German export on a different band and slightly less good than the Russian ones, for obvious reasons. But wait, what the heck? Wait, it won't let me change my mode? Okay, now things aren't working like they're supposed to. Hold on. What the heck? I should be able to change the box size to be weird. What the heck? Hold on. Okay. Oh yeah, I forget. It's weird that okay, the Russian test area has a space that's like large enough to actually have some. Let me slow down some distance. Okay, let me try. Okay, let me try what you're saying. It's 23R. Okay, I would normally just do this, but it's what? Why is it in that pattern? It's so weird. Does it only have one pattern?
Because that's how the Russian was. The idea is that when you need to use it, you're in a dogfight.
Yeah, no, I get why, but I swear I flew it last night. I was able to turn it to a normal, like I thought I was able to swap it to 3 different modes. I get why when you're turning like this, but okay, is there? I'm trying to let him get more range on me. I'm trying to find a way other than just doing that, which is so fast to me, like just doing that, which is what I've been doing, but let me see if I can get. Okay, so what would you suggest doing normally right now? Like, wow, I can't even change the search to be wider. Wait, and it's not responding. I can't change the range either? Wow. Okay, this is just a really different radar, I guess. Can I move? Okay. Can I move this? Okay. Oh, minus 6 degrees. Is that little notch right here? See how I'm moving it up? Is that the horizon? Like right above negative 6 degrees?
Not the horizon, the little line there is practically where your plane is at the moment looking.
Okay. Okay, now I see I'm on.
It just essentially says where your nose is pointing. The radar of the Russians, for example, can only look down 6 degrees and up 52 at least for the MiG-23. And the little line there is essentially where your nose is. So you know where your radar is compared to your nose.
So it's weird. It doesn't have an adjustable range on the radar, which is bizarre. See how it doesn't have an asterisk? There's no asterisk next to the 30. That's really weird.
From what I remember, was always that way. Was at one time changed, but when I don't remember.
Let me go to the. Okay, I thought that plane was going to be easy. Let me go to the one that has the problem, which I really am curious if you could spot what's going wrong here, because it's very confusing. Because otherwise, I would actually probably be able to grind the event maybe better with the German one, because I have the Lazar, like just things that I can do some pretty basic, like just get a lot of altitude and then descend on someone really fast. Especially if I'm for like an arcade lineup. Okay, so right now, if I click R plus this, my normal way to lock onto him with beyond visual range does not work. Clicking that key does not work at all. Doesn't enter that map.
Range isn't what you are looking for in this.
So if I'm gonna do R and then the normal lock.
Beyond visual range just is that you can lock beyond the range. You can see what you are searching for is ACM mode.
ACM, ACQ? Is ACQ or what is?
If you go on the radar, then you see it.
Okay.
I don't have the exact plane you have, but if your plane doesn't have ACM, then it can't use this mode that your Dara is using.
Okay, it is an event vehicle. Like if you want to check it out.
I can't. The Xbox doesn't show me event vehicles.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. Keep reading that. Okay.
But if I go into the normal test tree version that's lower than the one that's on 12.3, it, for example, doesn't have it in the Russian test tree.
So, like, what should I do to lock onto this target? Like, I don't really know what to do. Like, just I mean,
you need to select it on the radar and then lock it normally, like you normally would do.
Okay. Well, I normally would do the other thing, but let me see. Okay, so let me. I mean, like, manually move this over here, but then if my fire air-to-air missile, it's not even activating the seeker here, which is weird. The mouse button 5 is supposed to start the. I mean, unless it's just unless.
You need to lock
I
it
don't
first, otherwise you can't see. That's the problem with having the radar lock button on the same button as lock at shooting your missile. The controls will get confused because it can happen that the radar simply dislocks the target. The missile can spool up because it isn't locked when it's a radar missile. The radar missile can lose lock because you disengage the radar when firing the missile because you press the button again.
Even when it's, but it only does that when I hold another key down, so it's like a 2-key bind thing. But so it might be triggering it. Oh, and then look at that! It doesn't even look like it fired at it. That was the other thing that was really weird. It what? It doesn't have lock?
It hasn't locked. The missile also needs to see the target. If it isn't red,
okay,
the
red
isn't seeing the target.
Okay.
Now it's half locked. It knows roughly where
is there,
but it doesn't
is there
have full lock. Now it hasn't locked again.
Is there something I can do to get a red signal? Like, so something.
Is you are using the missile at the moment wrong. The missile is meant to target an airplane that's flying towards the airplane, not away from the airplane. In the position you are now,
I would use an IR. Yeah. Let me see. Is there any other? Where's the other one? Well, they're actually both in the same direction. One's up high. Okay, let me try.
But they're both flying away at the moment.
Yeah. I went Control X. 8.8, 8.9. Okay, so basically, so this is a more important question. In this scenario, and maybe in others, okay, I know that this would be a stupid thing to do if I wouldn't fire on that because it's gonna run out of it's gonna run out of energy. It's not gonna be able to hit it. But seeing as they're going in very straight paths, is it basically a scenario where you should not fire even though they have the range?
The problem is they can pretty easily lose radar lock if they're flare in this position, especially on the plane you have, because to confuse the radar, the shaft essentially needs to be between the airplane and the radar that's locking it. In this position,
I did not see it move.
If it isn't flying towards you, it essentially will be extremely easy to shaft your radar and confuse it.
Did you see that? That missile didn't, even though it showed red lock, the missile didn't even turn at all. It just went straight. So
then it had lost the lock after launch. That can also happen.
Okay, let me try something real fast, which is going back to it.
But before you start anything, go into modules and look on the radar. I want to see if it has.
Oh, for the German one? Okay.
I meant for the German. I want to see if it has the ACM mode. No, it doesn't. It has BVR so that it can lock beyond the visual range, but it doesn't have ACM. If you now go on the Russian one.
Okay, which is weird because the beyond visual range doesn't usually work. Okay, preview.
Beyond visual range does work. It's when the target is far away, then you can see.
Yeah.
That has ACM mode. That's the mode you use.
What do you want?
You have essentially looked on the one. Both have BVR, which is functioning, but what you meant is ACM, not BVR.
Okay, it's okay. AC. So that's the difference between them. So without ACM, I wish I could just go into a test so I could know a scenario with the German plane of how to use it, because I basically, if I do any loadout with the radar guided missiles, basically, I guess like maybe I shouldn't maybe I just shouldn't use that missile, because the whole reason I would even use the German tech tree is because I just have the most amount of aircraft, 1, 2, 3, 4, and I would be doing arcade to use all 4 of them. But in that case, I mean, when you're just thrown head to head at each other, I mean, would it just be better if I just took all.
Problem is, ER missiles are not as good from the front.
Yeah,
Because they're far easier to flare from the front than from the back.
Let's see. Is there any other choice here? Like any other? What? Oh, that's the thermal. Okay, well, so I guess what I'm trying to say is there like anything I can do when they are no, when they're rapidly approaching at me, I should be able to get that radar mode to work.
That should work. You just need to manually select it. It doesn't have the LCM model, so it isn't as fast. That's why its BR is lower.
Select it.
It has slightly worse missiles than the Russian premium, and it doesn't have the ACM mode.
ACM. Okay. And by manually select it, I mean just moving. Okay. I wish I could get in a.
If you're essentially doing it now, it needs a bit of adjustment because it takes a bit longer than simply cycling through. But it will help you immensely in high tier when you use the TVS, because then it will show you everything that's moving in the general direction the radar is pointing at. If you use TVS. And if you then need to cycle through all of it to select something, that takes too long.
Is TVS on this plane, or is that on just
TVS
higher?
Is only on higher planes. For example,
the F-14?
F-14s, F-15s, F-16s, the AV-8s, the F-4 from the Germans has the MiG-29 SMT, the Su-27 has it, the Gripen has it. The higher Mirage have it. I don't know if the event has it. I haven't flown that. I can't look at it. But I think not.
I had no idea that there was only one Mirage 4000 and that it never even it's in a museum.
Could actually be that your Mirage has it because the H3 S5 has TVS.
It's so weird to me what the Xbox does. I can't believe they don't allow you to even just see the event vehicles and things. Like even
I can't buy it. You see it on PC because you can buy it. They want to promote that plane here. Look, we have a vehicle that you can buy.
Do they ever let you like I don't know how this actually. I don't know if you can like open a browser in your game or how do I do it?
I can't buy with an Xbox account. I can't buy it.
Yeah, no, I don't mean to buy it, but are you able to like? Okay, on a computer, like there are some ways I can see vehicles that have gone out of the game if I go to the wiki page about the vehicle, and you can sometimes click on the see in game. Does it ever let you do that?
The problem is I don't have the game. I don't know how to exactly explain it.
Yeah, I don't know how it would work without a PC.
If it works, but the thing on Xbox is that we anyways don't have every vehicle that the PC has. For example, I have a different XM1 than the PC version has.
Yeah,
I have the Chrysler.
I
think the PC has the General Motors version of the XM1.
Okay, maybe I can immediately loses. Is this because of my controls? Is it? See, immediately the red goes away. It doesn't do that in any other aircraft. So
because it's a relatively low-level missile. That could also be the case. You have the plane doesn't have as good as a weapon system. If I've seen it right, it should be the R-23, which isn't that good.
I watched a review video of it, and the guy flew the plane normally. Like, he was able to take off in the test area, shoot a missile. It was like, no, these missiles, it was really, that was what was so weird. So, Asian.
For example, the
T.
Russian one has the 24 version of them. The Air 24, not the Air
But the
23.
Wait, what if you had the 23Ts on them? Second. I mean, that would be all thermal. Well, what was his? Wait, what is? Are they? Hold on. These have to have a longer range. They're huge missiles, right? So.
Yeah, the same missiles, just with a different seeker.
Yeah. So long.
You have a longer range with them from the back, but the front will not be as good because, well, you can't target as good.
So, I mean, basically, the best
You
loadout is probably
would
just
have
all the
more
Rs.
You would have
Stray.
then two IR missiles that had more range than the AR-60s, but less turn.
Yeah, which might be useful if I use these in head-on combat, and then when you pass the initial wave, to select people that are kind of passing by off in the distance that aren't too far out of range, like I don't know, like 6 kilometers or something, maybe. I lock in from the rear. What is the speed of them? Launch speed.
Take into account that is not the lightest missile, so it takes
Yeah,
a
it's
bit
gonna be
to reach
slow.
top speed, and turning also will take energy from it.
Oh, maybe I just won't use this plane. It's so much simpler just to use this, honestly, with just the throw missiles. I have no idea why. I guess because at 11.0 I'm not facing those the planes that have the more dangerous missiles, so I'm actually able to I didn't realize it until playing other air forces and stuff. Also, I didn't even realize this was a specialty like thing that only comes back certain times when I bought it. But I was always able to. I was actually able to grind faster than I thought, just from like a few games one day, just by flying as vertical as possible, waiting until I could find my prey, turning, rolling over, swooping down, and grabbing kills with this, which was pretty good at. And I'm wondering if if that's why I had better. What are the enemy aircraft that could be around me at 11.0? See if there's any.
From 9 point to 12 point, you can search. One BR plus and one BR minus is the range you can search.
I'm just curious. I'm just curious if, based on the 3 countries I have anything for. I mean, I do. Well, I do have this Swedish plane, but it's alone. So, Japan, I don't have anything. Or Russia, I don't. Or well, I do, but it's okay. Ground vehicle. Actually, wait. That I heard that somewhere recently, like a while ago, that apparently it was really easy to grind through things because you could use missiles to destroy pillboxes and things in the ground.
Fixed that it was a bug.
Yeah,
and it was the bug in the damage modeling of the missiles because the damage counter got overwhelmed by the amount of missiles. They fixed it.
So, is there any I guess what I'm trying to say, is there any reason to bring...
You can still go to ground targets, you just need to go get to them. They are AI targets, they don't give you as much per unit, but there are a lot on the map.
So, I'm just curious, if you look at my aircraft I do have some, bomber... I'm just curious, for grinding this, I've seen people that have, the high scores, they're in first place, and it's usually not always that they have the most kills, it's that they actually bomb or kill stuff on the ground. I could drop down in battle rating. I do have a few things just unlock. I even have I have this.
But the lower you are in battle rating, the lower the
multiplier
bonus you get. The multiplier.
Yeah.
You can see the multiplier for the different modes and ranks if you go on the mark distinction.
Okay,
It shows
like
you the different
I guess the
build
last
style.
question I have is there any more safety in if I remove the F-20A where it couldn't go to 13.7, it could only go to 13.0? Is there something like dramatically different between these two or levels?
The A doesn't have the only Fox 3 missiles you can find on the 13 points is from the F-14s, which is relatively easy to evade because they are against bombers. And from the AV-8B+, that's Italy, America, and
AV-8B+.
English
Oh, okay.
jet.
Okay.
But the problem in that is that it doesn't have data link targeting, and that because of that the AIM 120 that they have, while the missile itself is extremely strong on that BR, the plane that carrying is a subsonic jet that doesn't have data link targeting.
Yeah. I guess the last day is like if you were in my situation, what would you do? Would you actually use the F-20?
I would. The F-20,
or is it
I would
more
actually
dangerous?
use it probably with the radar missiles, just because, for example, I made kills with the radar with essentially almost the same radar missiles on my F-14. For example, the 6 kill game I shared, that 4 of them were with
I do well with
the
them on this.
AIM-7s.
I actually, I mean, sometimes I'm surprised by the F4 Phantom. It's just like having 4 of them is so nice. The just depends. Anyway, I guess I should jump into it. The other thing is like real estate versus arcade. I really need some SL, so let's see if I'm gonna try my hardest to like kill an F-15 or something in this because I I had like the perfect map for it. I forget what I killed. It was in my replay, but it was something that was like it was a very top tier aircraft that was I surprised by coming. It was a snow map with gigantic mountains, and actually the long wings of this made it perfect for hugging the corners. And anyway, it was kind of humiliating to get a kill in this. Um, yeah, anyway, I remember a long time ago when I was playing the game. I remember the saber was like the top thing. Like I remember that. At least when I would check back in, I think in like 2013 or so, like I think that was like the maximum vehicle that. Hey Google, when in War Thunder history was the F-86A Saber the top tier vehicle?
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
Just out of curiosity, would you be going down the like oh wow, I have to research that one too. Damn. That's weird. Would you be going down the line for the F-15s first or the F-16?
The F-16 also has applications for ground attack, more than the F-15. The F-15 has more missiles.
Okay, yeah, I noticed I've just been slayed by F-15s so much more. So I guess the better question is maybe well, this one's 8.0. Let me just try something. Bad I can well, wow, there's actually 2 viewers. Another random viewer now. I feel so weird out having my camera on. Are your brothers in the background? Are they playing the same game or?
And difference. Also, only One is playing Xbox at the moment, the other isn't.
I'm just curious, what type of games do they play? Do they do?
The one that's actually playing is more playing in the direction of Rainbow Six Siege and
What's
a
called?
few different other games.
What was it
From
called?
what I noticed,
Something
Rainbow
Rainbow.
Six Siege.
Is that a first-person
It's a
shooter?
shooter.
A person? Or
It's a tactical shooter. You essentially have one team defending and the other team attacking. It's a 5 against 5. I also played it at one point, but I don't play it anymore. I find it's fast-paced shooters aren't exactly my thing anymore.
yeah.
I like the more tactical approach in tank battles.
Yeah, the one thing I wish that War Thunder would add to the game, especially if you have the graphics for it, is like when I'm going Mach. Yeah, I know they got rid of the shot cone when approaching that,
It's still there, you just need
but
to activate it.
wait, you can still see the cone even when you hit Mach 1?
Yeah, I see it always.
Well, yeah, I see it, but it goes away like instantly and it doesn't come back. Like it doesn't
That's
always happen.
I think that's pretty normal.
Um, well, I thought they got rid of it because they got rid of how frequently it appears because of fighters like that go around Mach 1. But like if you watch Top Gun Maverick or just any jets, really, you know, when they're pulling, even before they break the sound barrier, they will still have like right here where my mouse is, they'll have turbulent streams coming over the wings, and on trailing edges and stuff. Like I wish that they would show body fuselage based airstream, like turbulence. Like for example, like a 5th gen fighter like pulls up hard, like on the surface of the wings right here, you will see like almost like a vapor, like just I'm trying to think of an example. Like if you just imagine a 5th gen fighter pulling up very quickly, like trying to like air brake in the air but going vertical. On the top surface of their wings, there's like a development of all this white turbulent air that isn't mapped in the game, and it's even like that just in normal flight. I really wish they would add stuff like that so it could just look a little bit more realistic, especially for people who have the. Okay, how short is this? 6 miss. I'm just gonna see what happens. So if I'm thrown right into it, this doesn't matter. But for here, sometimes I wait. Oh, what am I talking about? I chose the other. Shit, he's 5 homers. I thought that said 2. Oh, if I really want to be after an F-16 right now. And dead. S-27, R-77. Okay. Big. I'm gonna immediately go to... Didn't even get a full lock. That was stupid. Wow, I started pressing the flare. F-15C MSIP2. That's what happens over and over. Okay, now this is a joke.
Fire radar missile. Flares will not help you.
Yeah, I have it flare chaff mix in that case. I love flying these little things. It sounds like everything's okay because I don't hear any radar noises. Don't focus on me. Don't focus on me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I need to, I basically have to wait until I get a match that has cover that's not a flat map. Oh.
The problem is Arcade is made for the gameplay you need to play with to play surf.
Yeah. Oh.
It's essentially a fly in a spawn in a range that everything can already shoot at you.
The ground force works so well in this aircraft because it has such wide wings. Ah! Eject, bro! Oh! Same it. I wish the top of trees would, like... It's weird. Is every single part of the tree modeled in every time? Because I feel like there are some times where I've, like, gone through them a little bit, but then other times where if I just barely touch any of it,
well, it kind of
registers.
depends on the connection at the moment. I have a feeling because you're flying so fast.
But like, so even like internet connection speed can like make it glitch or something.
Yeah, you need to consider you're flying with how fast jet's flying.
Yeah.
That's also why it at times seems a missed and it hit anyways, because the point it hit already is a few hundred meters behind you.
Oh, dang it! I went to the wrong. Oh no, I went to the wrong game mode, and now with the fighter I didn't want to use. Okay, well, dang it. Okay, Alright, yeah. I really love flying the Mirage 2000C. This is not what I was trying to do. I finally got a kill with this little shitty center missile. It's an IR missile that has like 10G or something like. Does flying perpendicular to other aircraft help keep you off of pulse Doppler radars?
That's exactly how you wait pulse Doppler radar missiles. Given that aren't near. If they are too near, then it's irrelevant.
By doing this, like, I kind of started doing this naturally just to try to survive the first volleys of stuff that come up. Actually, yeah, having more advanced radar just... I do kind of miss... It's really weird having someone come back, like, as many years as I have, come back and play the game. It really used to be... It really used to be dogfighting based in the past, but now it's more just... Which aircraft do you have and which missiles do you have? I wonder if I hit that tree, would I have died? Like, so if I could fly through the tops of these trees, I would definitely like to hug the ground more, but I just don't know. Okay, I can change the range here. Do move radar up a little bit. Wow, this is weird. I wish I could know on each map where... Well, I didn't bring enough fuel, but... Oh. Are you currently grinding with your Harrier?
Flying AV8.
Oh my gosh, I just heard it. I got no warning. Wait, what? Wait, aim 7F. Wait, why didn't I get a radar warning? That was strange.
Only the air only warns you from the sides. Above and below it doesn't warn you.
Wait. Oh. Wow. See, this is why I need a game because I don't know these things. So wait. It will not. It will only warn you when from behind. What did you say?
Only from the side, only horizontal. If the missile is coming from below or above, it will not warn you.
Oh wow! I need to know that even for how I attack other targets because I didn't know that you could do that where you could shoot at someone without warning them. Um.
Essentially, anyways, only warns against radar, but
Okay.
most plane, pretty much every plane only has it to warn you from horizontally because that's where mostly a radar missile will come from. But from above and below, it will not warn you.
Okay. I mean, does it? I mean, how much above and below? Like, I mean,
It's depending on the aircraft. I have never. I think it depends on the aircraft, but I'm
so
not 100% sure.
so if I had a choice between someone direct in front of me or someone a little bit below me, I would want to dive on the one below if I had a radar or missile and it was a good shot to where it would hit him. It would be preferential. Okay, so I didn't even.
I mean, you see it when you essentially tilt your aircraft and roll your aircraft when you have a radar warning essentially from the right and you roll your aircraft, you will notice that at some point the radar warning will be gone, but when you rotate back, you will have it again.
Yeah. Okay. Also, today I'm gonna get my count. I'll do that in a minute, I guess. At least lock it in place. Uh, I think people just. I pulled up people's streams the other day just to watch them play. Uh, I think whatever. Okay. I'm late. Wait, have I done this map yet? I don't think I've been playing all night, but I don't think I've done this one. I should have selected the other camo. It looks more like. Also, watching replays really helps me understand the way radars work. Do you know in replays, do replays always show you other enemy aircraft's radar cones, or does it filter them out because it would just look too busy?
When you go on sensor, you can disable it.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No.
You can disable what shows. Otherwise, it will also show out.
No. What I'm curious about is like I really want to see how all the radars are working. Like I can go in and I can see where my radar cone is, but what I'm curious about is like if it doesn't show them coming from other aircraft, is that just because it's trying to make it more simple, or does that mean other aircraft really aren't activating their radar and I'm the only one doing that? Like,
That it's filtering it out, or you have set your filters to only show yours.
I have them all enabled, which anyway, I've always been curious about that. So. Forget what the range on the Marta is right now. I'm gonna say 12 kilometers. Ideal situation. I don't know this map. I wish I would have been I wish I could have flown it before. Can't believe I've flown for now a day straight and I still haven't seen them all. Right before I started stream, I was doing awesome with also my stream title is not gonna get me good, but I was doing really awesome on. I kept getting it. It's the same snow map over and over and over. And like anytime I can have defensive maneuvering, my advantage. Oh shit. Let's see what happens. My radar stay. Oh shit! I wasted it around. Can I reroute it? Anyone else alive? Oh, here it comes. Should just swap from Magic 2. Why didn't I swap from Magic 2? Okay, stupid. Right now, if I can get one kill for one death, then okay. Oh wait, hold on, let me see something real quick. Did I even save the when I came in third place? Oh, what was I got? Oh, are these automatically saving? I didn't know. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, I would want to go to yesterday's stuff, right? Like, oh no, they're not here anymore. Shit. I wanted to watch the one where I killed 6 enemy players, but they don't. No. Wait. This is the map that I did really, or I like. The hell? It's glitching. What the heck? Yeah, seeing this really helps understand the radar mode. So when I put it in that pattern, it really is just searching in that little confined area. Okay, I got some sort of a block. Rotate the camera. What the heck?
Speed of the simulator of the ripple is slower, then you can better watch what's happening.
Yeah. I have no idea. It clicked a random battle. I have no idea if I did well or not. Probably didn't do so great.
I mean, you also see the IR logs, the orange corns are IR missile logs.
Dude, someone's locked on me. Oh no, that's my flight path, I guess. I like to see, it's really cool when you see the semi-active homing on the seekers of missiles that use radar. When they, I guess, is that Fox 3 missiles that use their...
Oh, the orange is IR.
IR? Okay.
Otherwise it will simply be a green, like the radar. But just from the missiles. The orange is simply the IR seeker that's searching for IR targets.
I wish I would have clicked a match that I did well on. Lost Oh, I was trying to do it before I died. I think I remember this one. Like, trying to get one Hail Mary shot. I didn't even. I just clicked this replay at random. I don't even know what I did in this game. I just wanted to see where's their air. Oh, maybe this one will have the kill that I got in that really old aircraft. Okay. Oh, that's good. Illumination. Okay. Oh. Keep on him. Keep on him. Got him. Okay. Oh yeah, this guy. Oh, this Harrier. He disappears over this ridge. This was crazy. I watched the replay of it from my actual capture, like, and I can't even see him in the video replay of it. Not like the replay. I really want to know how. I mean, I wonder if he like did thrust. Sorry, I have some medicine in my mouth, but thrust vectoring, because he goes over this cliff and just disappears. Watch this. Let me see. I guess I could go to him. Okay, so and there's like another player here. There's a Mirage. That Mirage 2000C that's right under here is about this. This Mirage is gonna crash into the wall, but the Harrier goes through it somehow. Look at him. Look at the red. Oh my gosh. On. Okay. The red is his pass. Look how fast he turned. Wow, he's already over there. Look at that. Everyone else can't. Do you think he's thrust vectoring to do that? Like,
which
see the red line?
I can see it.
See the red line right here?
I can't read which plane it is.
It's a AV-8A. It's a Harrier.
Yeah, then it could be.
Yeah, because look, here's a Mirage, and me following him, and the Mirage crashes into the mountain. I had no idea where he went. It was so fast. I just want to. I'm trying to. Okay, camera movements. I wish that these would go faster. Wow, wow. That's crazy. No wonder. And then the Mirage crashes into the. Thought he did anyway. Boom. Ooh. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. That missile flew right over me.
I will send you the replay of the F-14 game where I had 6 kills. Maybe that could interest you.
I can't believe I didn't save the. I have a photo of it. Let me see. I sent a photo yesterday. Let me see. I sent it to someone else that said. Watch it be a bunch of bots. I don't really remember. I just remember feeling like, yay, I finally got. Wait, I don't have Discord on my phone. What the heck? Let me see if I can photo. What did I say? I said I'm finally an ace. Where was it?
Discord.
Trying to find it real quick. I know I sent it to her, and it had to be 5 kill. Okay, 5, but that's not. Air targets. Is this it? Maybe I can't really tell. Well, this is pretty weird because I can't actually see it until I upload it. Let me see. Sorry.
That you in direct message, or what do you mean?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I'm just looking through. I'm trying to find something sent yesterday. Oh, it's a link to a that's. Oh, it's letting me log in. Interesting. Why am I not logged in already? It's weird. Oh, it's a German uh um web page. Okay,
It's the German
9
version of that site.
904 398 3.
There's the
I've always wanted to know how to share. Is it a replay? Like I've never known how to do this.
That's a
And
replay. You essentially go to the site I sent you,
because
and if you give in your username, you get a list of replays from
oh,
the
it
matches
says
that the user was in.
okay. It says I can download it. It says we're air. I can't read it. Let's see. This one doesn't automatically. Oh, let me see if I can open it in Chrome.
You can also put the site on English. That's just the specific
Yeah.
replay. Or
We
you can
remind you
open it
that
in
to
the
watch replay,
English
you must start the game
translation.
and log in and same with the same account you
If
have
you
on the website.
if
Weird.
you start replay and then go into Warzone, then it should have started the replay.
Yeah, it won't. Let me just try some. Just 1 second though. Hold on. I'm right in the middle of just checking something real fast. I'm about to download it. Look at it. If I don't know if it's just because it's console, but like on PC, one of the problems I have is that I can't watch replays when the client is out of date. And if there was a way to somehow get to having it where I could have them online, like you've been able to have, that would help so much for content. 1 second, just checking something, just trying to find something because I'm starting to wonder, did it even happen? No, it did happen, right? Okay. Okay, that's the one where, okay, I unlocked that full decal. Maybe it didn't save it to my phone. Maybe it's only in Messenger. Oh, it's gonna be way before that because that was as far as it let me go back. Oh no, I'm going the wrong way. Shit. It's for air target destroyed, not air. No. It's this. Thought I didn't upload the Berlin Express. Unlock that. All right. Well, let me click to download this. Wait, I can't understand what the. Hold on. When I go to download it, let me see what it says in the English version. It says part one. When I go to download it, it says part one, part two, part all the way to part 8. Do you know what that like?
That's probably the highlights of the match. Could be.
Is there a way to just download the whole thing?
I don't know. I never downloaded them. I only watched them from there. I can simply click on it and then I just get into the game and it works for the Xbox.
See that? Okay. Oh, okay. It's now opening, and it looks like it's opening on my PC. Okay. This will help. That was what I was trying to do. I just wanted it to play it on here, not like. So while I look for something, actually,
It's essentially one of my better games with the
I'm starting.
F-14.
I'm starting to like. I don't understand. I know I took this photo, but maybe it's only in the messages. I sent it to War Thunder Babe, Patricia, yesterday. It had to be yesterday because I was partying yesterday.
Makes sense to select the player you want to watch.
Okay. Oh shit.
I'm on the right team.
Wait. Where am I seeing it? I really want an F-14 so bad. It's why this event, like, I really wish it. I wish it didn't have 9. Like, I wish it was the normal length, so I could get to it faster.
I got my loadout. You will see what missile loadout I use on my plane.
Okay,
So
here.
from one side.
Here's my. Yeah. Okay, look at this. Okay, it didn't save it to my camera roll. All right, I'm about to post this to Discord because it happened. This is the only proof of it I have.
I will just post it on Discord. From ahead this one. Xbox doesn't like to replace over the times.
Okay. Oh my. Wow, it does show all the radars. Oh, look at top tier. That's amazing. Oh my gosh, okay, that is crazy. Okay, so
I mean, just look at my
Wow.
missile loadout when you look from my jet from below.
Okay, let me actually hold on. Let me sorry. Let me slow some things down real quick, just so I can, like. But I want to see, player. I mean, what is this? These just titles? Is there a way to hide some radars, weapons?
When you go on the radar, on the radar screen symbol, the middle symbol, over the missile, and
okay,
under
there
what
we
you
go.
are now selected. Then you can practically turn off squads, allies, and no, the player is yourself. You need enemies, you can turn off, allies,
Wow.
and squad players.
Did you
Detection
see?
marks is
Oh, sorry. Okay, that's
there
crazy.
goes one of my freaks.
Oh wait. Is there a way to track the missiles?
Yeah, just turn off all, go on it again and turn everything off beside mine radars, because then you will also the
Okay,
green
oh wow.
symbols
These
from
these
the
are Fox
missiles
3,
is-
aren't they? Right? Because that's a
those
radar
are,
coming out of it.
Those are the Phoenix, the AIM 54.
Is
Those
that
are the
Fox?
three.
3?
Yeah, that's Fox 3.
Yeah, I guess I was
You
saying,
will
it
also
has its
see it
own
because I
radar
will start a Fox. Because I will also start another one shortly after, and I have two of them short out.
I wish that
I will
in
get.
this replay, the only thing that's stupid about the replay is I wish they'd let you hold the C button so that you could lock the camera so that when I move my mouse to go to controls, it wouldn't move the freaking screen. It's so stupid. It's the only thing I don't
think
like
it
about
would be beneficial when you turn off the everything out besides my radar. If you
tracking radar,
turn off
detect
squad allies and
target
enemies, because
markers.
then you have a lot cleaner. The other things.
Yeah.
you
Is
can
there other stuff
let
I'm
on.
missing? All these things are.
That's
Just-
basically what you
okay.
only need to turn off. Now you see my radar view, and if something locks me,
Okay, trying to get. I wanted to
at least mostly.
I wanted to do a YouTube channel of like short videos if I could get good clips. I was gonna do it of ground battles because that's all I have, but especially if you've ever seen stuff like this, I feel like, especially maybe even people that don't know about the game, I feel like this view looks so sci-fi that like people would probably watch it just to see what's going on.
Just look at what distance I shot those missiles.
32,
You see
55. Where are they locked? Where are they
The
locking
count.
on?
Follow the count.
The 30 and 32, 30.2 MiG Bison and the Lazar. Is that where you're targeting? I can't really tell exactly.
Roughly, you will see it. I also will target the third plane in that mix because I also shot the MA7. I got 3 kills on the first engagement.
Let me move it to where I can see my view, like count. So I think I probably should just start a stream
Just
with like
follow
an
my
actual.
plane and look around with that. I think that's more beneficial.
Yeah. Free. Hold on, not free camera, but chase camera. The chase camera will. It will. This one will stay with you, but it'll let me move it a little bit. Okay.
A bit faster would also go a bit.
Yeah.
Would also be a bit more beneficial. That's
oh wow, what's the green? Wait, are you being covered in green? What is this green? What's happening?
That's that I am targeted from another radar.
Oh wow, but you
That's
can't
essentially
see
saying
where.
I'm targeted.
Okay. I guess it would. I guess if it showed the edges, you wouldn't be able to see where the cone is coming from. So. Oh, I sort of saw it for a second.
For me, I think there is more. The reason it's so green is because it's a large. I'm a bit
Wide.
distanced. Now they have lost me.
Okay, is it gonna hit? Do you remember which? Okay, one of them looks like it's. Did it hit the MiG-21 Bison? It killed the Bison.
Both it.
So you got two kills there.
They're heavily damaged. Now there is
this one
an
going?
M7 going towards the other target, and hit.
Wait, hold on. Wait, where's the? Okay,
I got 3 kills.
The one that went like straight down.
Kills.
Did it hit the print lane that went?
Yeah,
it was so sharp.
It hit. If you look on the bottom of the screen, beside my name, you see I have 3 kills. The plane symbol with the 3 means how many kills I got and what for a type of kill.
I can't wait for this event to be over just because I want to have the F-14 so badly. Like, it's like the one plane I made models of when I was a kid. Like, I would buy like the plastic models with super glue and paint them and do all that. Okay, zoom in this way. Okay, oh, it's interesting. The other green. Not your. Wait. Are those your? Okay, I heard that the F-14 can it have like 26 independent targets or something? Are those like?
It can have multiple targets on the radar. Every radar has a maximum target it can have displayed on the radar screen.
What were these like green patches that weren't in your cone that were appearing?
That could be because I had TVS on, or because you have on that. It shows when something is targeted from a radar.
Okay,
you have turned off all the radars, but you have let on that you see what is targeting something.
Okay.
Now you see that I am focusing on the one before me.
Laser.
Now again.
About this new F-14, I know that it gets the Soviet missiles and some sort of Iranian missile. Like, is there anything interesting about, like, beneficial about those?
The Soviet missiles have less range than the AIM-7s, but they are more maneuverable, and the Iranian missiles have less G overload, but there are...
Is there an inbound missile? I hear an alert.
Yeah, from the front.
Okay, just check.
I think.
It's so...
I think from the front was...
Yeah, it says launch from the front. I should look that way. I don't know why it takes so long to turn. Okay. I wish it would show me... Okay, when it says launch like that and pulse, does that mean the missile is in the air, it launched, like, for sure? Like, is
the missile's in the air and in bounds, and pulse says that is a pulse Doppler radar.
Oh, let me enable... Isn't there a way... I want to be able to see, like, the enemy... I want to see missiles that are coming in. Is there a way to...
I think you have them on, because you saw them from me. I think you need to do enemies on for that too.
Just here, like this? Okay, well that...
I think
there a way
enemies need to be on for that. But
yeah, I have...
Nah, that's sensor filter. I don't know actually. Normally you see them because you have all the missiles on.
Yeah, I would think that I would see a missile cone or something targeting you right now, but
But it could also be that it was targeted at the other plane and simply I got a warning because it was directed in my direction.
Yeah, that's probably more like... Oh, okay, hey, what's this? In here. Okay, what is that? There's two beams inside here. There's one really small beam. Is that just a line about where it's gonna go, or is that another?
Essentially, that it has targeted this. That's
just telling you what
missile that needs me to actively target the missile, and that says that's the target that sees by the illumination of the radar beam.
Okay, it's just a visual marker here. It's not like it has two types of seeking, and that one of them's a laser and one of them's radar.
That hasn't target. That's essentially a missile I need to actively target.
Okay.
That's why I let it in active targeting and why my radar beam isn't moving.
Boom. That was us. Gosh, I'm gonna get too involved in this and I'm not gonna make any progress today. Like, this stuff. Oh, wait. Hold on, sorry. I want to see. You're flaring. Is there a missile coming behind you right now? Or chaff. You're chaffing. Okay. Actually, this is a good view because I can see you. What do you have left? What type of missiles are there left? What are these are, okay, you have like two radar missiles?
2 M7s and 2 M9s.
Okay.
The M7s are the radar missiles I need to lock the plane.
Are those the same Sparrows that I have on my?
That should be the same that you have.
And then the AIM-9s, are they? What are the distance on these again?
AIM-9,
like
the AIM-9 Haze. Those are ER that only target from behind, but are the Navy version of the P from what I know. I don't know exactly the difference. From the stats are they essentially the same.
Okay, so you can visibly see that player. Oh, I wish I was underneath the aircraft. Is it gonna hit? It looks like it's coming really high above. Okay, hey, in that scenario, would he have gotten a radar warning because it came from above like that? Like it was like hovering.
That
it was
could be dirty. I don't know. I didn't look on this view.
So that's one of the things I was wondering about because I didn't even know until doing this with you today, like that there was a place that you could not get the warning from. I thought it was just, well, okay. I mean, I knew there were some places it couldn't get it from, but I thought it was pretty much almost everywhere. Like,
top and below, not. That's also why at times you don't get a radar warning.
so the radar, like, are there? I actually don't know this. It's really weird. In aircraft, where are the? Do you know where the sensors are located? Because they don't show them for detecting radar that are incoming. Like
those are essentially around the plane, from what I noticed. You need to have a receiver to be able to detect the radar waves that's coming towards you. The radar warning receiver functions by essentially telling you there's something pinging you with radar waves.
Yeah. I wish they didn't say that they were going to update. Didn't they say they were going to do an update of aircraft like they did with the ground vehicles, so they added a lot more detail? Is that happening or?
Not at the moment. I actually don't know.
Or wait, was that just for helicopters? I think. Maybe that was about Wait, what are you looking up here? Oh.
That's because I had something in TVS and was turning my plane.
Okay, now you're using, okay, so this is like the mode I sort of use. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, for my plane it only has 9 kilometers range for the F-14.
Free chase. Wait, what? It's not changing. This is weird. Hold on. My controls aren't working. I can't change cameras? I can't change any cameras. Yeah, it's gotta be. I really wanted to see these last two missiles.
I only got one out. That's the last player that's there.
Well, I guess I can just go to your view. Okay. One. Is it this? Boom. Wow. Wait. So you're gonna die before the next one goes off, or do you get?
I don't die.
Is that a dead?
I think he waits. My missile or gets destroyed before.
Wow, I'm so zoomed in. I can't zoom out. Wow, it's weird. I really want to change the view right now. This is I hit the like F button. Left control F5. Let me try that. Left control Left control F5. Wait, isn't that gonna crash my computer? Or left control F5. Oh no, it worked. Hey, okay, that's a way to get out of that. Sort of. I like that camo. Is that a historic camo?
That's camo that's in the game and you can get it free. I have a better one in the...
Is it on the marketplace or is it just... Is it like
it's
just
in
one of the
game,
standard...
actually. You can get it either by playing the F-14A or by buying it with 200G.
My personal favorite aircraft of all the ones are the F-14. It's like... I just... I'm trying to like put it in terms of like ground... It's... I kind of view the F-14, I'm guessing, more like, okay, if you were grinding Germany ground, I feel like the F-15 are like the Leopard 2A6, 2A7, you've got to get them first. And then like the F-14, while it's fun, it's more like the Puma that's on like the end of the other tech tree that is lower battle rating, but it has a lot more versatility, just different. I don't know if that's a totally correct analogy, but with how much extra you have to research, like I wanted to just go straight here because I just love the way F-14s look personally. Even that one looks awesome, but I know I should go down this way. But all right, let me see if I can even get there. I didn't even think I would have. Well, actually, the viewers are probably just me and you. So I actually.
Possibly me because I'm also watching her stream.
Yeah. Well, if it ever goes back up, earlier it went up to like 3 or something, and I was thinking like, oh shit, I better actually put up my camera and stuff and start over. But all right, I'm gonna try again. Yeah. Watered.
But what do you say to this game?
That was awesome. That was crazy. That was pretty amazing. Which one was it again? Oh, sorry, I'm not in there. Which version was it? The A? That was just the A? Okay. And you had... Is there any reason you were using the Sparrows over the Phoenix? I'm just curious.
Because the Phoenix A doesn't have the best tracking radar on board. Only the C variant has a better one. You can pretty easily evade them because they don't turn the best.
5G.
And you have one of the best radars on the F-14s.
Crazy,
so
you get
guiding
6 of them.
the AIM-7s in is pretty easy.
Wait, can you have... Do you get to have 7 of them and 2 IR missiles, or do you get 4 plus 2? Like when you actually mix them together, do you get just these center ones?
I have as a total, I have 6 radar missiles and 2 IR. I use 4 AIM-7s and 2 Phoenix with 2 AIM-9s.
Which AIM-9 version is it? The G? A. Wait, AIM-9A?
That's essentially an AIM-9P. That's essentially the Navy version of the AIM-9P.
I don't see that as an option for this plane. Wait, is it?
AIM-9 under the AIM-7E2DF. Could be that I pronounced the letter in English wrong.
Oh, this... Oh, this here? The dog?
One below the missile.
Oh, the H? Oh, the H. Oh, AIM-9H. Okay.
Could be that I, as I said, could be that I have pronounced the letter wrong of the AIM-9.
18G. Okay, yeah. That one... usually... Is there... Hold on. 18... Interesting.
The F-14B is better because it has better AIM-7s, which better respond to the Seeker. It has better Phoenix and it has AIM-9Ls.
Do you have to unlock this one still? I'm guessing, like, and like, so you unlock? Are you researching this one or the F-14B? Oh, did I
Wait a
lose you?
second.
Oh, just realized my microphone gain was turned way down.
So,
Do
no.
you still have?
I
Do you
couldn't
still?
hear you.
Do you still have to unlock the F-14B?
I have to be. The only reason I was following the A was that I don't need F-15Cs and F-16Cs, and because I wanted to unlock camo for the F-14A.
Oh, okay. So let me see. Does it have a cool experimental try? Oh, so was that the one I saw? I guess. Oh
That's the
wow,
one
there's lots of.
I had,
Yeah, you get
and
so many cool ones.
I have
What
the
Art
bounty
Deco?
hunter now.
What the?
I have the
That's
bounty
crazy.
hunter now.
Bounty hunter. The ice hunter here. Esport.
Bounty hunter camouflage.
Oh, bounty
Over
hunter.
the
Okay.
under the starfighter.
Oh, these are ones. Oh, see. Okay, okay. I have seen. Okay, I have seen that when I've taken off. Not
like it.
rarely. I like it a lot. Yeah, it looks very good.
And now I have unlocked it.
Looks very realistic
also-
and. Anyway, I keep forgetting.
AV8.
While it's
I
still
just hated the AV8. Doesn't
Well,
have
it's-
the data link.
while it's still early in the day, I need to try my best to do some games so I can develop my skills a little bit more than is just it's my second day doing aviation really, so I mean I did it like a little bit here and there every once in a while, but anyway, I haven't really actually played it except for that yesterday, so I just hate that I do better with France because obvious reasons, the battle rating and everything. But I want to unlock things for the U.S. because that's where this vehicle is going to go, and I've made more progress on it because I at least had several things unlocked.
Maybe don't do a Kate battles.
Yeah.
Kate battles are a bit chaotic and
Yeah, the only reason
Well,
I do them is it gives
you
me another
spawn-
chance, like to.
the problem is you spawn too near to one another. And when you then get loads here and get placed against aircraft with aim 120s Air-77, they can shoot at you directly and you are directly in the range where you can't evade anymore.
So, what I've noticed is like the only time I ever sometimes survive is if I just luckily am not targeted. But I usually chose arcade so that I can get close enough to use these missiles, so I have enough.
Yeah, but
I have so few.
But the problem is you spawn in a range where you essentially can directly get targeted without having large of a chance to actively evade the Fox 3 missiles.
Yeah. Well,
and for example, when you will have F-14, the range at where you can essentially forget the Fox 3 missiles because they will not hit anything.
Try
they
between
don't
them.
have enough time to.
I know last night when I swapped to realistic last night, I did really good for a bit, but then I would have like horrible luck where I would just die instantly, and then like I would waste the whole thing. Like it'd fly forever when I was running out of time. The other thing is like, well, I don't know if it's develop skills or not, but anyway, let me see. I do need some more. Okay, I don't need 15 minutes of flight time. Let's see what happens. I wish I just knew where, even if I just shot at the bots, I just wish I knew where they were on each map. Or wait, bots don't come into arcade, do they? If there are any like little cheats or hacks, even if it's not killing other players, I have like no issues with it. Like if there's some other way just to just to grind through this more quickly, it would be super helpful.
Get his mission score. Mission score is what's in the end, is what goes towards the mark of distinction. The mission score you have that you see on the leaderboard is essentially multiplied to the multiplier you have for what game mode you're playing and rank.
Gonna
and
die.
Is essentially
Damn it.
what you in the end get.
Probably shouldn't have fired it at that angle. Get him, please. Jesus. I'm gonna be out. Here's the only other thing while I'm learning like this is that if I can just get away from him, the fact that I maxed out my crew might give me a chance to reload. I'm probably toast. Oh, yep, Just go after someone else for a second. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Get it! I'm out of all countermeasures. How am I still? I just want my shit to reload. 6 seconds. 6 seconds more. 6 seconds. Oh my god. Well, why is this such a small game? Yeah, I might go to realistic. It's so weird. I always do so much better when I downstream. I should stop stream. Okay. When you are those bots? Oh yes, bots. I'll take bots. I'm fine with bots. Please give me bots. I have no shame. No shame at all. I just want points. They'll just stay on a predictable course and eat my missile, hopefully, right? Just please, SU-27, just stay the fuck over there. Everyone, fuck off, please. Please let me kill this guy. Oh god, but he's so close. Like, I should swap over to it. I'm out of ammo. Seriously? Swap to my other. Where the fuck is he? I just totally lost sight. Oh, there he is. Shit. Oh my gosh. Come around. Get a lock! Please, get him, get him, get him! Please, I had like no velocity on that missile. 14 early. Okay. I should just get rid of this. There was one game where I brought the like first jet bomber that I can have, and I could like stay really up high and like just lob a bunch of bombs across the map and like circle back in arcade, and it would reload, and I could do that over and over, and it was for certain games that did actually kind of help. I should probably just. I feel like having this plane isn't any help unless I have terrain to help. I mean, it's probably just costing me time and money. I'm gonna do a realistic one next. Is there any is there any benefit that's noticeable of actually having a wingman doing games together in air? Like, I know that it's not that big of a deal on ground, but I don't know if it makes a difference in air or not. Like,
The only thing is that you get a small bonus. Also, then it can happen that even with randoms you get best squad ascent, which also gives a small bonus.
kill this AI bot. Can I make it to the AI bot? AI bot. There's a guy right over there. I don't want them to see. Can I go through these trees? Please just... I'm about to be killed by a missile any second. Guaranteed. One is inbound, probably right now. Got him. I think I hear something over me, my shoulder. Yep, definitely do, definitely do. Really, dude? What the? Oh my, he... Oh, no, he killed himself. What the? I had a chance to kill someone with this little tiny plane. Okay, what? Where did that AI bot go? No, no. Oh, hey. Where'd he go? Where's the AI thing? Okay, there he is. I just want one more chance at an easy kill. Just, come on. I thought there was one that was closer. Wasn't there? I hate not having radar. I can't believe that guy well, obviously he overshot me because sometimes having a slow plane can be helpful. That SU-25 is coming directly towards me, and I'm gonna be dead. 3, 2, 1. Wait, really? I'm still flying? Wait, I killed 2 aliens? What? How did I... What? I got 2 kills with this? I thought he killed 1 person. Is my memory really that bad? I don't remember killing a second anything. Unless it... No, it said... Yeah, it doesn't... And also my replay doesn't save AI kills, unfortunately. Okay, let me go do a realistic one, and... Even with the realistic ones, I still had more of a chance to get score with just killing the AI bots. What are you currently grinding right now?
I'm flying AV8. 13.0 American. AV8B plus.
Man, I might bring down the score, but do you mind if I like played a game too with you? Like at least see what maybe
I'm
learn
just
something?
in a game at the moment, and I was shut down. I can.
Oh yeah.
I'm just playing on 13.0. That need to be taken into account.
Yeah, I'll just use my US this 12.7 if I'm probably just gonna get annihilated. Or who's this other person? Lee Nogami. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'll try the I guess I'll try a one with the radar loadouts. Like okay, see, like this, I have no idea how large this map is. There's no indicator. How much fuel do you? Well, it depends on the aircraft, but is this a very long range?
How much you
Just
use?
afterburner.
Well, it's the same map I had with the F-14 before, from the we played it. It's the same map. If you use the afterburner, you use more fuel. That's what you need to consider. Also, a match max length for RB is 25 minutes.
I'll bring 18. What do you bring?
I would. The thing is, when you fly with Afterburner, you use more fuel. That is the fuel you use when you don't use Afterburner.
Are you saying that's too low or too much?
That's the fuel you have when you don't use Afterburner. When you use Afterburner, you will use more fuel. Also, you will use your.
I'll put 20 minutes. I don't think I've ever lived 20 minutes. Anyway, yeah, well, less than that. That should be able to get me. If I had more weapons, if I had like an F-14 or so, I could stay in the air longer.
For future reference, just watch how fast your fuel get low to get a feeling how much you will need.
Yeah, I guess what the better question is, like, what happens when you bring too much fuel? Like, how much does it mess with your performance?
It depends on the plane, honestly.
Is it
The
like
lighter
ground?
the plane, the better it is.
Do they do any sort of things like in ground where you're more likely to catch on fire or things like that, or is it just maneuverability? Like,
Of course, you have more tanks that can catch fire, but the maneuverability is pretty much more of a problem. But the
yeah,
thing also is, the lower your fuel rate, the less you can use your afterburner.
yeah. So they actually do model the like increased chance of fire for more fuel.
From what I know, yes. Could be that it's false, but from how it feels, yes, it does. But that's only a feeling, it's not a fact I know. Don't know where you are.
Yeah, I'm kind of coming.
Me, I think.
I'm kind of heading towards your direction. I hope I don't run into, unless there's a giant mountain ahead. I mean, actually, wouldn't I be able to spot something on radar? Like, if I'm flying blind through a cloud, like,
I wouldn't trust it.
Yeah, okay.
Not with the modern radars, because they filter it out.
Yeah. I wish the altimeter was like a. I wish they had a. I know in commercial airlines. Oh shit! I'm getting. Hey, what does the MSL mean on radar? Does that mean like missile launch, or is that just a model?
Fox 3 missile. Fox 3 missile.
Oh shit. Okay, so you should be very worried about those. Okay.
That's essentially a 120 Phoenix Air 77. All those Fox 3 missiles.
Okay. If a Fox 3 is after me, should I be more worried about the heat seeking or IR? Or it's only radar? Full radar. Only, okay. Even it's, okay. And there I'm dead by a AIM 120A. Exactly. By F-15C MSIP2. But it's kind of crazy. Like, my plane almost looks like it can still fly. It just not, well, okay. I mean, like, I should be able to safely eject it. I guess it just knocked him out cold. Yeah, kind of.
Pilot, that could also be.
Anyway, it shredded the engine. Let me see if I could just jump into. You're probably gonna have a much longer life. I'm just gonna jump into. I'm gonna leave just for 1 second and just see what happens if I do a realistic battle with. Oh no, not air trade.
I died now exactly at the moment you said.
Oh, okay. All right. Let me.
I lost too much energy and crashed into you when I was trying to dogfight.
Is there any plane at all that is closer to 12.3 that you, well, I just think you use the Mirage. The F-20, I just don't do well in the F-20. I don't know why. It was just
fly the Yak 141 and simply research the Su-25 from Russia. And we'll fly together.
Okay. Okay. So I could use the Mirage. Okay. I guess that.
It's 12.7, but I don't have the Su-25 yet, and that's essentially the BR I would need to research.
Try it with this. I feel like I do, even with the battle rating difference, I feel like I don't know. I just realized I have 714 points. Like, I could probably get an expert crew if I just I need to spend points on something. One second. It says level. What is it again? To need level 60. Okay, you don't need any. Okay, for that, but to ace it, I need 60. Let me just spread them around here. I mean, okay, well, I guess I could do this anytime. Hold on. Alright, play that. Raise my level a bit. 47. Okay. See if I can get. I mean, 12 point. 12 point. I mean, I would still be. I mean, it's not as good as a lower level, but I'm still going to be facing things that I could face normally. So
The only difference is this could be that we beat the top tier F-15s and co, but it's easier to find lower battles than 12.7 and 13.0.
if I even survive it, I'm gonna have to return to the base. So
we are in a 13-point game.
oh shit.
13.0. We
Here we go.
aren't. We have AV8s with us, but we also have 12.0 planes. So we are essentially mid-tier.
Oh, our team. Oh, well, there's another Mirage 2000.
Mirage 2000 is also on 12.3.
Yeah.
If it's the S5, I think was it.
Wait.
Also, we have 12.0 Mirage with us.
Is my plane? I don't know. I don't really know the speed of it, but can I? If I had logged in faster, am I able to stay with your jet roughly?
Faster than me if you use your afterburner, because I fly with afterburner at the moment.
Yeah, going forward.
Your top speed is faster than mine.
Is the Yak 141? Is that the VTOL one? The
That's a VTOL.
Okay.
It's the only VTOL aircraft in the game that can fly supersonic.
Yeah, it's just such a massive engine. Okay. Is the engine in that plane in any other types of planes, or did they just make it for that one aircraft?
I don't honestly know.
Hey Google, does the YAK-141 share an engine with any other aircraft?
Damn it.
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
I was trying to shoot him down with an air.
About to die.
27.
Oh no! Lock onto the guy that's alive. Oh, don't tell me he went behind the mountain. I can't. Shit. What the fuck? I just wasted one of my very precious missiles. Is that an actual person right there? I can't tell. I'm just gonna fire. I can't see them. I hope that's a person, not a missile. Is it? Please let it be a. Also, shouldn't I turn like away and keep him like barely on the edge of my radar as part of a crank or something?
Because he was flying away from you and was so far away.
No. Yep, I need different keys. Fuck. Wow. Yep. I need a better key for swapping between. I just screwed up massively because of that. I just wasted my.
That's the problem I said with
the keys.
your radar log on the same as your radar firing.
Yeah, it's so weird. At lower ratings, I've not had the problems like that. I guess the other jets.
Breakers are more responsive.
Yeah, I guess the jets I play with, they're either slow enough or not maneuverable enough so that I am able to just use the relock key, so that it moves onto them. But at least I try another one. I mean, maybe I should just try the F-20. Actually, I'll try it with the radar missiles. Progress I've made like a nothing at all.
If we meet areas too often, I will change back to the Harrier. But I stay on the...
You can bring helicopters into the.
No?
Oh, okay. It's so
I
weird.
only have it in here because
Oh,
it's
it's
my
equipped.
air
Okay.
preset essentially.
Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting it shows. It's weird. You think if you're in the game mode. Oh, I didn't. I thought I clicked ready. Oops. Wait, arcade battles. Wait, what? Is that?
That would be bad.
Yeah. Okay. Am I the leader? Okay. Hold on. And
You're the leader.
also, what did I select? Is this the small? What is this check mark? Is that for the small missions? Or do you like to do that or not? I have no idea if one's
I honestly don't care.
that also with smaller size teams.
The missile to player count will stay the same anyways. I don't know what people have. It is irrelevant if there are 8 players, 12 or 16 in one team, because the player to missile ratio is the same.
Yeah, I don't know if I could get it either.
It's unrealistic. The people that are complaining are portraying it as if every missile every plane has is going towards one target at the same time.
This lowers my chances of running into another person to. Oh wait, my fuel. Okay, I guess I probably don't really need 20 minutes. I could probably make it with 18, so 16, 17. Oh, if we don't start on a runway, okay. I'm gonna try to stay closer to you just for whatever tiny advantage I might. Oh, weird. Am I? Everyone's going that direction. Okay.
I like to fly in the direction of the mountains that you see on the map, then the planes above, and then go behind them essentially.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stick with you as long as I can. I probably should have brought more fuel, but oh well. See, 6 point. I wonder if there could be a strategy if I was able to say like really close to you, basically right by you until we get to the enemy target, and then I bring like the 6 IR missiles so that when we meet, then I could like branch off. So it's like one radar contact.
I honestly would like us if they finally add the function, because for example the F-16s and co have it. That's at least the more modern ones. They can guide in radar missiles from ground or ground stations or other airplanes.
I'm just curious, is there a reason you're so high in the sky? Like most people usually drop down like.
The thing is, the higher you are, the more energy gets your missile, because it can has less air resistance. Also, the faster you can essentially get.
I've just been the faster you can get. I mean, if it weren't for the missiles and things, I mean I know that flying higher gives you the ability to trade speed.
We should be in a 13 point something match. There aren't many Fox 3 missiles at that bear, so it's safer to be here. And I can get insane range for my F-27ERs, which essentially are one of the fastest missiles in the game at the moment, with almost Mach 6.
What? Yeah, what are the ranges of the? How many missiles do you have on that aircraft, and what are they like?
I have
So,
four.
four.
I have
Okay,
4 missiles.
I have the
All
same.
are all are Air 27s.
Are they radar or guided?
The Air 27 is in both the radar and ER version. At the moment, I have a loadout that favors the radar missiles because I can have 2 of
Oh,
the
there's
larger variants.
a Mirage right there. Also another thing that I haven't been doing for like different games, like if do you to like capture bases in whatever game mode that is, do you just land on them and do you get rewards for that? I'm trying to fire on that
Actually,
Mirage.
radar.
Oh, that's you.
Can't answer at the moment
Oh,
because behind me is the Mirage.
yeah, I'm trying to shoot him. He looks like he already got hit.
He was already shot down. He's already going down.
Oh, but not without releasing a missile. Okay, oh shit. Wait, can I get anything by shooting at him? Like any points? Oh, I got a critical hit. Wait, what? He's not dead? I could get points off of them? What the hell? Then, yes, I want to do that. Definitely. I had the means to fire at him, but I didn't do it because I just thought he was dead already. Might be the only points I get all game. Oh my god! I thought his pilot was knocked out. He fucking got me with a wow. Wow, that was so stupid. What? What does it say? The exact missile that he got? Hold on! Don't tell me he got me with a radar missile. Holy shit! I thought he was. I thought he was like knocked out and in his like.
Then he would have. Then he would have already been dead. The pilot was still intact.
So stupid. Let me. All I had to do was just stay above him. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna watch.
I mean, you can watch if you want.
Okay, so those yeah, those missiles look. Oh, whoa. They're like matching the style, but one's longer than the other.
Because both are the same missile. The other one is just the later variant.
I always wondered why the Russians have the front fins that are so strange. Like they poke forwards. Like I've never really understood the point of like the aerodynamics of that. Hey Google,
And he was slow.
what are the benefits of having forward swept wings on missiles or aircraft?
On the website ae.utexas.edu, they say, airflow over a forward swept wing is much different. The airflow from the wingtip blows down and towards the body of the aircraft. This allows for a higher lift-to-drag ratio.
Higher lift-to-drag ratio. Higher lift-to-drag ratio.
Can you explain why they are just so unusable?
Yeah, that I mean, just looking at it, that's what I guess that was about because they're so large. I mean, but interesting.
Damn it.
Does it make sense? Because oh, that is an awesome ability to just be able to hover and oh my gosh, you could let people overshoot you. He's 2.3 behind you. He's got you on his sights. He's gonna fire inbound missile. Okay, went for your flares. He hasn't fired yet. He's lining up for head on. Okay.
Got me. That was better on. All my missiles missed because they either evaded them or got destroyed before my missile hit.
That actually wasn't too bad. If I just didn't do that really stupid thing, I could have actually lasted longer than that. So I'm actually okay with that.
I think I go back to the AV8.
Alright, I might break off. I think at 13 I just get slaughtered. Well, unless I get well, I know I can try.
If it's that bad, I can also play
Well, I could try it. F-14.
Otherwise, I would. That's simply what I would get if it's too bad. I can still change the aircraft.
Yeah. Let me see. I've got only 8,258 points out of it, but I have 2 days to do it. I think the last one I didn't do like any in the daytime. That's when I have like my energy. I'm gonna bring a little bit more fuel because I started getting nervous last time. Just go straight up 20 minutes fuel. Okay. And I'm gonna try to stick closer to you if I'm able to. I'm. Where are you? Let's see. Are we in the? Okay, there you are. Okay, AV8. I have my right mouse button as a zoom, like to zoom in, but I mean that's a pretty important button. Like maybe I should devote it to something else. I just kept it on zooming because that's how I have it for ground vehicles, and it just is second nature. But maybe I could. I probably should rethink that. I'm gonna try to like. Oh, what the heck? There's an ant on my screen. I'm gonna try to hug the ground so I have a chance right now. Hey Google, what's the range on an AIM-7F Sparrow in War Thunder?
According to Wikipedia,
Hey,
the range
Google.
of the AIM-120B
Hey, Google.
is classified.
What's the range of an AIM-7F Sparrow in War Thunder?
I don't know,
Only
but I found these
14
results on
others.
search.
Do you remember what the 7F Sparrow is? I'm confusing it with the Marta.
It's pretty accurate when they don't evade on 20 kilometers. 20
you
to
can-
30. If
you
they
can-
don't evade.
Oh wow. Okay, I've never even used them that far out. So
Even
maybe
at
that.
40, you can even hit them at 40, but the farther they go, the higher the chance that they can evade. The best
Wow.
use for them is between 20 to 5 kilometers distance, so they have time to activate everything and get a bit of speed before they begin turning.
Also, for those, is there a range that's like too short to use, like just general
Under 5
guide?
kilometers.
Okay, so like swap to IR if it's under. I think the things I need improvement in are surviving and knowing when to fire a missile.
You actually can hit at 3 kilometers, but you need to exactly shoot at the moment it hits 3 kilometers. So I use 5
Yeah.
at the
So,
when I try to hit them still, because then they're mostly at 3 kilometers when the missile actually shoots off the aircraft.
my monitor went. It crashed! Oh my god! Oh, my monitor came unplugged. Oh my god! Please don't tell me I'm okay. Holy shit! Come on, lock onto the Mirage. The MiG. Lock! Do something! What's going on?
Probably because of that.
Wow, I had 3 missiles on him just because I wanted him so badly, and I got 1 left. It's pretty stupid. I hit that guy. Oh, that might have been a wasted shot. I hope I didn't waste it. Please don't waste it. Please don't. Oh, the guy's on you. There's two. Oh, shit. I don't have any missiles left. I just have gun. Barrage. Okay, there's. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let me move a little bit. Ah. I heard nothing. Okay. Kind of had to use the restrooms.
I was shot down.
Okay. Extra dagger.
But I shot down another one before I was shot down.
I had just. Yeah, I need to.
I would like it when I finally have the A9M unlocked on the area. Because the A9L is simply not flare resistant and the A9M is.
A9.
The A9M is the ISTCM and smokeless variant of the A9L.
Oh yeah, I noticed that. Is it like a general rule that War Thunder kind of makes better missiles like either red and then green, like or red, blue,
it's
green?
Simply some color coding they use. I don't know exactly what, but well, I think it depends.
So I wish they would just say like why is it so hard to not just put like the distance of each one of these grid squares so I could kind of get some idea of how large this is. It would be very simple. Oh, I was gonna try something else this match, but oh, I forgot. Anyway, whatever. Gosh, I just wish I could have 4. I really don't see why this plane could not hold them. I feel like this plane should be able to have 4 radar missiles. Like
A9L weighs around 84 kilograms. I don't know how much a Sparrow weighs at the moment, but it's I think in the 200 kilogram range.
It is I guess it is pretty large under my wingtips. I was kind of surprised to notice that this plane has a higher top speed than the F-16, at least the early one. But I guess it's just a much lighter aircraft. And when I'm on the runways, I usually always take off before everyone else, like a jet, like far ahead of them. I just wish.
From what I hear.
Yeah,
it's essentially a modernized F5 that has swapped its twin engines for one larger one.
Is it the same engine in F-16 or just one that like came before?
I honestly don't know.
I know it was like. I think there was a guy who did a comparison, and it was like he did like. I forget how he did the testing. He did like corner testing and things. It was like within like 6 or 7% of the same turning speeds and things as F-16, which was interesting. It's kind of hard for me to believe. It just looks so blocky and flat and square compared to the F-16, which looks smooth and. Okay, are there any AI bots?
At least one of them is flying high.
Oh.
And there's a missile incoming.
Yeah, MLS. Oh shit, that's a fuck.
It will be a Phoenix because there's an F-14.
Oh shit, right here, F4S. Okay, I could take him. I have a chance at this. Please, just hit him. Severe damage. He's going down. He's gotta go down. Give me the kill. Give me the kill. Aircraft destroyed. Yes. Yak 141. He already fired. And he killed me. Yak 141. R27ER. Yep. Okay, that's better than before. I got one singular kill at least. Hey, here comes
Not too close.
That's good. Yeah, okay. Now that I'm using the radar missiles, I'm doing a little bit better. I don't know why I thought that they were not as versatile. I almost want to just, even though it's lower rating, just the Phantom has just so many more missiles that it. I mean, I'm trying to think. Am I actually getting in dog? It's that much.
Well, you need to consider it this way: the F-20 should accelerate faster.
Yeah. Oh, that is. Okay, well, that is true. That I'd be firing the missiles probably at a much higher speed. Let me see. 1,306. Oh, hey, I want to know. Do you know what this means? I keep forgetting I'm streaming. My window. Let me pull it up. There's something that I don't understand. I don't know if this has to do with the fact that I put the vehicle as a with an expert crew, but when I hover over it, it says max speed in green 1,367 miles per hour, but then it says negative 21.5.
The first is that your vehicle has its green because of your modifications, as they add, and the red color is what is
drag from
essentially
your missile drag.
Deviated because of the loadout you have.
Okay, so it's just based on the wing.
The green number is essentially what your plane has, and the red number is what is made worse because of the loadout you have under your wings. Because the loadout actually makes the plane heavier.
Okay, that was my guess. I just want to see something real quick. 21.5. Let me change to something different. 21.5. It does change. Yeah, minus 11 point. Wow, it's much more aerodynamic. But okay. Secondary weapons, but I can't survive with just having to. Okay, I'm ready. I'm like, would it be suicide to bring to try the? No, hold on. 1,003. Oh wow, they're just 30 miles an hour apart. They're not. The acceleration is gonna be faster.
The acceleration is different. That's the max speed, not acceleration.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try. Yeah, it's gotta be better. For anything, with the way, like with how my skill level is, I'm wondering if just intercepting people might.
On the F-20 should be better than the F-4 radar.
I think I should test it at some point just to see if, just because I am so new to this and don't have the skills that other people have, or just whatever, that maybe just getting like, I don't like the idea of interceptors compared to fighters. It's why I bought the F-20, but maybe I might have more luck just because just having more missiles gives me more chances to make mistakes. I don't know, but
that's essentially the question between what's better, the F-15 or the F-16. The F-16 is more of a fighter, the F-15 is intended as an interceptor.
Yeah, I know I've got to go for that. Well, I would personally like to fly F-16 more, but I mean, just from the last day of punishment, like, I realized that the missile count matters so much, and I'm killed by the F-15 so often, especially with their missile loadout. Oh yeah, I forgot. Slag spear. I also want to ask, do you have like, you have a dedicated key to swap through your missile types, right? Or is there a way to just directly go to one from the other, or do you have to like toggle them only?
Over the visual thing, but I think that's a bit too long, because you essentially need to do your mouse and click on it. That's why I toggle it, because that's faster.
Yeah.
Toggle between them.
Okay, I have it set up. I actually use my shift button. It's just wondering if there was maybe I need to rethink what my right mouse button should be. The zoom is really nice just to be able to zoom and look in closer at stuff like secondhand, but I feel like I
The
should.
right mouse button for me is missile firing.
Missile fire? Yeah.
Of the anti-air missiles.
Oh, MF1, F-14. Something's coming in, but I can't tell what it is.
MF is Mirage. There's a missile coming towards you.
Okay. I think it TRG F4. Okay. Oh, there's the Mirage. There he is. And someone killed him. Okay. F4J. I don't really know what that is exactly. I have a lock. I'm firing.
The FJ is the British Phantom.
Please kill him. Please kill him. It looks like a good... That should have been a good hit. What the... Wait, what? Huh? He just died? I just wasted my second missile on... What the... What? Oh! This guy died right in front of me! Again! Two people, literally, I'm right behind them. Perfect firing range. And they get destroyed 1 split second before.
That's annoying, but sadly part of the game. Got my second one, it was shot up.
Now I have no missiles left, and I'm dead. Oh wow, it went past me. How did I survive that shit?
Straight up, most likely because you ran near to the ground.
Did you say, are you still alive at all? I'm gonna die.
I got 2 kills and died.
Hot. I should have had 2 kills. I can't believe it. Like, if you go back in the replay, I lined up 2 people perfectly.
It's relatively
crazy.
Normal. That's the thing with long-range missiles.
But what's weird is I didn't even see how he died. Like, he just turned black all of a sudden.
Long-range missile. Was hit by a
Golly.
missile that was shot long before you shot him.
It's so crazy. I usually can see the others coming in with. It must have been smokeless.
It doesn't need to be smokeless. It just is the missiles don't completely burn through. They have a dedicated burn time, and after that they glide towards the target with the remaining kinetic energy.
Yeah, I guess that's what's happening.
So for example, if I shoot at 40 kilometers with my Phoenix, then the missile will glide most of it.
I wish that just out of curiosity, in arcade, did they, you know how they like change for the vehicles to make them perform better on the ground? It's like super unrealistic, the speed and stuff. Do they alter the characteristics of the airplanes, or is it just that they let you respawn more?
Talking with me in my room, I couldn't hear at the moment.
I was just wondering.
What is?
I was just wondering, in arcade, do they modify the stats of each airplane, like to actually be better, like, or to unrealistically? Okay, that's right.
It's not realistically, it's more arcade.
It's just like ground arcade, right? Like.
Yeah, you have unrealistic
performance. Okay, that's what I wish that they would just make a realistic version, but where you could have another. I don't get what happened with the whole. I mean, from when I played a long time ago, I never remember there being a one fighter only thing. That's like the only thing I don't like about it is that is there a reason for that? Like, well, it would mirror the ground perfectly if they just allowed you to bring multiple aircraft. I don't know, but then be realistic with all their is there some reason why they did that?
I would say because spawn camping here is far easier.
Because you just circle around.
You can sit above anti-air range and circle the airfield of an enemy, and when someone tries to start, go attack him, shoot an air missile from behind, above him, and evade before the
F-14.
Before the enemy anti-air can hit you, and if they don't directly flare or you have an ISCCM missile, the chance it hits is extremely high.
Hey, what does it say when I'm putting radar on you? What does it say? I'm doing it now. From behind, does it say, what does it show?
They made so that you don't see it on the... when
Oh, okay. Oh shit. MLS. Oh shit.
There come a lot of missiles. They essentially turned it off so you don't have so much going on your Oh, there are a lot of Phoenixes.
I lost one missile for... Wait, what? I shot an ER missile. What the hell? The wrong missile fired. What the fuck? What the hell? Oh my gosh. I just wasted my... How the fuck did that happen? And here comes a missile. Right now, I've got one radar missile left. Just fire, please. Nope. Damn it. Oh my god, I'm just getting slayed by some imps. Okay. I'm gonna, for 1 second, I'm gonna drop down the battle rating, whatever it might do, see if I get a single kill, and then figure out what to do for there. Just see if it has anything to do with that. I need to change the key because apparently I must be accidentally tapping the shift button. I used to have it where it was the caps lock, but I have caps lock that changes flare types, and then shift, they're right next to each other, that changes ammo type. I should put it the other way around because it's much more dangerous if you accidentally change the yeah. Okay. Hey Google, turn on the Roku TV.
Okay, turning the living room Roku on.
Right. Okay, let me see. If I'm equally bad, at this battle rating, then I would rather just keep playing together. But I really thought I would have more progress by today. Other than the Object 292, I don't really know of another vehicle that was as important, and I think this one's way more important than the Object 292 probably. And I'm glad that it's coming out because it will let noobs like myself be at higher tier so that maybe some inexperienced players can be there that I could actually have a chance against. But also,
what I find ironic is that people call this plane badly fought.
They call which plane bad?
And call that's a bad idea to bring it in. Basically, they call Gaijin lazy because it's an F-14A.
Lazy. Instead of what were they wanting? Like,
it's a common thing you see every time Gaijin brings some aircraft in that already is in the game. They are complaining because it's a copy and paste vehicle in their mind because they are doing no work.
I don't understand.
That complete idea of military industry is copy and paste.
Yeah, it's the same exact aircrafts, but you get different missiles, and
yeah,
for me it's huge because you get the aircraft at all.
They say they only do it because it's Gaijin is lazy because it's already in the game, and they bring a thing is that's already in the game. That was said when the Griffin got through Italy. It was said when Italy got the 2A7. It was said when Russia got the premium T80. They are complaining about everything that already was in the game once.
Is there? I guess what I'm wondering.
No new and that they don't bring out the unique vehicles.
Yeah, well, those will happen if they. Oh wait, is that an actual radar contact? Oh, it is. Please, 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 let me actually kill this guy. I have the right missile selected.
Wouldn't the missile?
I'm curious to know what we're saying. Are you?
Look at your radar, and you see at the right the long line is the line
or the target
of the missile. The small line is the line of how far your missile can get with the momentarily.
So
with
can I
how the pen's filing?
When I lose lock, can I relock, and will that same missile still have a chance to, like, can it? Okay.
The longer it's not selected, the more likely it is.
Okay, but it is technically like possible. Okay, I just didn't know.
When you directly after relock, then yes. But if the longer the time without lock, the more unlikely it gets.
Yeah, it's gonna fly out. Just curious if it was even technically possible. Gosh, I just want hey, this thing I'm flying over. Like, what is that? Can I shoot at it? What is this? Like,
it's a base for bombing.
Oh, okay. Like,
you don't have bombs, you will not do any damage. Well, technically you can do damage if
MF1
filler, but it will not be much.
That Mirage is like, oh shit. Wait, is that a? Wait, what the heck? Oh, there's NPCs finally. Oh shit.
There's a missile incoming.
Why did I fire that missile? What the? That was stupid. What the? Wrong kind. Did he just blow up behind me? Nope. Or if he did, it didn't matter. It's not the. Wrong. I don't know where it's coming from. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Totally out. I just wanted to fire at an NPC. Come on, please, just let me get one kill of some random bot. There's a bot over there, but I fired my.
You really need to assign that you can relock.
Yeah, I have this one. I have the X. I have set to X. Is there a faster way than this stupid like slow turning? Like, is there just a direct way to look back instantly? I only know about this key, but it's so slow. It's really annoying.
I do it manually. That's mostly faster.
Okay, this is my one chance to get my one kill chance. Please don't take it away, people. I have one freaking. Or actually, I have two. Yeah. Okay, two. I'm probably gonna grab a bunch of missiles hitting me right now. It's probably safe with that target to fire at this range. No! Oh my god! Okay. Okay, the stupid thing was I fired a radar missile. Well, I mean, I was already set up in that scenario, so like swapping out of it would. Don't really know exactly how I would have done that because. Let me go to. Let me see how I go with France, and then the realistic ones are great, but for when I like can't think clear, like I'm gonna see what happens if I just get thrown in with a bunch of people. Sometimes I'm able to do okay if like the still game was like one where I could just cycle back, survive, cycle back, let it reload. Or cycle back. But oh, I was trying to see. I'm trying to guess. Like, part of me is trying to do this challenge, but because I'm like, if this F-14 is like just $40 in the end, like I'm gonna be so upset because I would gladly just continue my daily activities and shit and just have bought it later versus like, I just don't know of anything like this exactly that. Damn it!
I have get it with Golden Eagles or play it. After that I have no way to get it out. Get it if it isn't gambling in the case and other things where you can get event vehicles with pure luck.
Okay, I got that guy, but with a lot of effort. Get a hit on him. That one. Actually, sure. Go for that one. Okay, now get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Somehow. Get out of here. Just get the frick out of here. What? Sure. Maybe. Sure. Why not? I'm sure there's a missile inbound right now. But in case there isn't. I thought there was a way to, like, instantly look back. I really thought there was some sort of key that... Is that coming towards me? No, it's going away. Just don't fly into the freaking ground while I'm looking back. Okay, see, this is how I can... Okay, I have a little bit of... 11, 10, 9... Oh, there's an F-20 on me. Oh, he died. Good. Okay, keep going. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't care. I am an independent man.
Oh, there's a much closer target. Damn it. Can I reroute it? Oh, cool! It hit its original target? Oh, wow, I fired the ER. Yes! 4 aircraft killed! Okay. Getting somewhere now. Alright. For me, that's a lot. But I wish it would have the XP of the... anyway, sorry. Can I get a hit on him just to count towards some... Nope, does not count that.
I need to wait 20 seconds to let you go.
Oh, nope. I'm fucking... Why didn't I heard it coming. Why didn't I do anything? I was like... I was thinking... I started thinking about something stupid. I was starting to think about, like, what... Like, what would it be like to get the A-10 Warthog just to shoot at ground vehicles? Okay, highlights. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I killed... Okay, well, all of them. See, it's all with this plane. Like, I just do well with this one. Like, I don't do well with the... So little. I hate... The only thing that's sad about it is it's the only thing that helps me with the challenge, but it just doesn't unlock anything. It doesn't... I'm not making any progress with the... Wow, that boosted me a lot. But yeah, it just sucks that it's not going towards a tight tree. Like, yeah, Jaguar E. Does it have a secondary weapons? Just a magic one. If this, I want this aircraft just to have it, just because it's just interesting. But I wouldn't pay for it. But it just looks honorable. How many? Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bladed propeller. That's a lot of work that's going to be needed to push that. I've also started noticing, like, are these names actual places or are they just made up names? Because I know they sometimes.
Actual places.
Okay, yeah, I thought. So.
At least most of the times, from what I noticed, there are.
Also, do you happen to know, like, or what do you, if you had to guess how much the F-14 might, well, I keep forgetting again, yeah, because I guess if you haven't seen the, is that a missile? I wish I could know.
That's just stuff.
I'll save my missiles. Oh man, what? Wow, what the wow, an R-73. What, I didn't get the kill? What, I killed him. What, how long does it take for him to hit the ground? That's crazy. That should not be like taking that long. It's gonna be hard to get him on radar. Oh shit, I have 3 missile types.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Magic 2. Fuck me. I did that to myself. I should have done this when I had like an energy day or like a coffee or something.
It's whiskey, because we are free people. But I mean,
I guess there's one. I know since you don't have like access to see event vehicles and prices, I'm just kind of curious, is there in War Thunder history, like before I've come along, has there ever been an event vehicle that like required this much time to grind it and was this good of a vehicle, like high tier?
You in retrospect, I would have loved God. Times I would had having the endurance sort of thing, because of that didn't get them.
Well, I
For
think your
example,
mic was
I could have
pretty.
gotten,
Were there
for
other?
example, I could have gotten the object to something, but I hadn't done enough in the game.
Is there? I'm trying to say, is there another like air-based plane, just one that is an event vehicle, so I could maybe like look at its price? Is there anything that was sort of equivalent to this, like as how important it is, like how many people will want this compared to other things? 'Cause I feel like people really do want this plane. It seems like a really big release to have that high tier aircraft. Has there been something like that before? I mean, I've also never seen something that requires 9 marks before. Has there been an aircraft in the past? I mean, just like generally in all the years from 2013 to 2023,
I honestly don't know at the moment.
there was a.
I know that the Tornado was relatively high tiered. The event Tornado from Germany.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh, for the ship
at
one.
least at the time when it came out.
Yeah, I'm thinking, the thing that worries me is like, I always think this each time. I always think that, oh, this vehicle is gonna be so expensive, like it's gonna be like $100 when it comes out, because it's so rare, and then it ends up being like $20. So I buy the like, I'll end up just buying the tokens if I can't get the XP for them, and then spend more than it would have cost to just get it later, and Okay, if I need this map, I'd already go to it. I wish there was something to compare it to. So I could yeah, I feel like I can't be in the, I want to be in the clouds, but I can't. I have no idea. Is that a missile or?
Searching with your air missiles. You don't have your radar selected.
Oh my gosh, thank you. Yeah, this is fine. Go for it. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Yes! Wait, I'm gonna try to, okay, I think I see some stuff right there. Yeah, swap to the magic twos in case I could just get one passing by. Oh, they're gone off my wings. Second. Okay, well, that's it. The thing, it was fun when I had like 20 respawns for this one. You get more like a premium, in this. That was really awesome. I've got to change the controls because it is way too easy to accidentally, especially with this. Wait. That guy's probably gonna kill me if I go after him. Enemy kill assist, really? Go straight down. Do you like do the cranking stuff or whatever? Ah, oh, damn it. Or do you like immediately turn after firing a missile but try to keep them in radar lock range distance, or
It's on the aircraft I'm facing. And the distance I do it at.
oh, there's gonna be a guy right here. Should be one even closer than him. One. A little bit worried about the smoke now. I don't know enough about this, so I need to pull up. Because I don't know stuff like that! That's why! First time on this map. Okay. I guess I could have, well no, there's no mini-map. If there was a way to have a mini-map, I could have looked at like the terrain features to know what to do. Oh shit, because I killed myself. There. Try something. Let me see what happens. How much? Okay, 11,000. Okay, I'm getting there. This isn't too bad, actually. Having the F-14 will be awesome because it's like right at the. Oh, let me leave my. Just want to see something real fast. Isn't it? What is the battle rating? It's 12.3. So, wait, it's a lower battle rating than my than my F-20. That's.
Because the F-14A in the history also is 12.3 and it has a pretty similar performing.
I don't understand that.
things.
I would choose this any day over the F-20. It doesn't make sense to me. Like, it has so many more missiles. Like, I don't.
Yeah, but the missiles are less performing. And
And
more
this,
statistical.
but isn't it the same? The Sparrows or
This one doesn't have the sparrows. At least not the one that the normal A has. You have
Is it in the Phoenix?
Phoenix are the same, but it has not as good aim 7 as has the aim 7E. What it has is the Air 27 Air, which is pretty good, but I don't like the Air 1 much because it's the
25G.
small version of that missile.
The A version is this. Let me take a photo so I can compare them side by side. I guess it's right. Either I guess I'm just getting slow at stuff. It's really, I don't know why it's so hard for me to memorize these things. Like it. I guess when they were added to the game slow, if I were around and they were like added to the game, like with tank stuff, oh, they're adding this, and then I remember it because of that. But when it's just all this stuff thrown out there, it's hard to or even remember.
Would do on this. The most effective would probably be aim 40, the Phoenix, the aim 54 with the Air 70 Air 1, but for the fun value of I would do the Faku 90s and Zedai because they are unique to this plane.
Okay, those I have. Okay.
The Zedai is essentially a Hawk anti-air SAM missile just put on a plane. And the Fakru is essentially a faster accelerating aim 59 that has the disadvantage it can't
What about
turn as
these?
well because it's heavier.
These have 35G overload. That's more than the AIM 7F.
Russian. That's a Russian, but it doesn't have the range, and it's not as far. It's
launch
fast.
range, lock
It
range,
can
100.
hit. It can hit, but it isn't the best. Let's just say it this way.
Maybe I'm not using my sparrows right. I've never shot.
Like the reason I don't like them could also simply be the Russian radar with the radar of the F-14. They would
That might be so interesting.
hit a lot better.
Will this be the first aircraft that has an American radar with Russian missiles?
In reality, they actually tried it, but it didn't function because the radar can't actually guide the AR-70 air. But in the game, I think they gave it to them, so it has a radar missile that's more competitive compared to what it otherwise has.
Hey, every once in a while,
you only have the AIM 7Es and the Seidai, and both would pretty much not be as competitive.
I love the radar on here when it actually shows you your actual missile. Like I was trying to Google like what does the extra line mean? There's like a line below the target, and it was really awesome to see that. Does this highlighting your target like X, or for me it's Control X in battle? Does that actually do anything other than just visually highlight them for you?
You would need the TVS on this airplane when you want to use your free missiles.
Oh wow, that is okay. Yeah, you can see the line below him. It shows where the missile is. I don't think it's gonna. Is it gonna hit? Yeah, and that's so cool. You can see the radar being where it is.
I know. I have already plenty of it.
Oh, it went past it? Whoa.
Yeah, they aren't really maneuverable.
Wow, that's good. What's so crazy to me is the chip that is in this aircraft was, I mean, it came out during a time when the computers were like literally weighed over a metric ton, and the microprocessor for the flight control was literally, it was like the first microprocessor ever, and it delayed, it was kept secret for 27 years. 27 years. Other computers at the time were using punch cards, like with holes in paper that you would feed into the machines. when they had a microprocessor for here that was for 27 years classified. It was such an interesting thing I was looking into about that, and like when computers were like the size of half of a room, this plane had a chip like I don't know, like an inch long or something.
Military technology.
Yeah.
They get everything a lot.
We'll see. Let's see. Are you still Are you in game? Let's see. I kind of wanted to try. I really wish I could have been around the Kafir C2. I kind of like it. I like Python. The Python 3s look interesting to me. 40G overload.
Pythons are interesting. I have them on the squadron with F5 of Japan.
$10. Wow. Okay. Like everything. If I just had started playing this at the start of COVID, I could have like everything of that is good in this game all happened through COVID. Like if I just freaking gotten on my computer, or well, I didn't have a computer then. I like had nothing then, but it got taken away. So like, but if I could have, then my gosh, I wouldn't have missed like most everything that. Okay, preview. I'll let it message. Okay, secondary. Oh yeah, that's the. I just wish that the premium got the pythons. It does seem weird to me. Like, I wish I could know more. Like with tanks, it's so obvious to tell what are things that just Gaijin are doing just to make them lower tier. Like they're just not letting them have that round because they don't want it to have it. But for aircraft, I don't know. Literally, does it mean that it couldn't fire it? Like if they put a Python 3 on here, could it fire it even though that they don't let it? I wish I could know that type of stuff. They
Canard is the bomber variant. If you go to the C7 of the cafe, you see the fighter variant. The C7.
Oh yeah.
That's the fighter variant of it.
And this aviation tech tree is so small. I feel like this would go. You get a 13.7.
That's actually the reason I'm thinking of doing Israel, because it's so small.
Yeah, that's. I mean, I wish it had more variety, but I mean, you do get basically an better F-16 at 13.0, like nets.
You have two. The Barak is also an F-14.
Oh wow, it's a 16D. I don't know what that means. 13.7. Oh wow. You get two 13.7s. What the heck? And that's like, what the? Do they increase the amount of art? I feel crazy that I'm going through the US tech tree that's so massive. Like, do they increase the RP points so that it takes the same amount of time? Or is it really shorter?
What is needed to play Israel is that you need a rank 4 unlocked in one of the other nations.
Oh yeah, I have
For example,
tons of ground stuff.
You couldn't start Israel if you don't have rank 4, for example, in the US tech tree.
Yeah. Actually, you have a lot.
That's how they're limited. You don't simply kickstart in high battles. You need essentially another tech tree to rank 4, I think, was it unlocked. So you can even start this tech tree.
Before Italy, I really thought I was going to do Israel next because I just I was hoping they would, I mean, the Rams, the goal, whatever, it's basically just Mark 3D with some, I was hoping they would add that because it's my favorite Merkava, but
Yeah, that was.
Well, what,
You know what you push
what
on
I
that.
actually think I will do is I will play Italy after Japan, then I will play Russia, and I think then I will start Israel, simply because territory is so small. But what I exactly do after Russia be open for now.
I'm just gonna play
I
ground battle
am
just to
not
mix it up.
quite sure that's the problem.
I
But I know I will do Italy and then Russia.
I finally unlocked the APFSDS round for the automatic. It's 311 millimeter flat penetration. It's every
I know.
5.5. It's so awesome.
What do you mean why they limited
crazy.
it to 12 rounds?
Yeah. I assumed it was gonna be like the other anti-aircraft I knew. I thought it was gonna be like 100 millimeters penetration and like, but now I
Usually
get.
have more penetration than the two
Wait.
F-38s by
What?
with the same fire rate.
Wait, I've been able to play air battles without anti-cheat. What is it? It says anti-cheat is not initialized. The selected game mode requires anti. What? I've never.
I think
It's
it's
so weird.
simply deactivated by accident.
That's weird.
Can happen at times.
Is there actually cheat? Like, is there actually cheating in this game? I honestly am too. I have so much
can
money
happen,
invested
but
in it.
also-
I'm too terrified to like look into it. But, I just kind of assumed it
personally
wasn't.
never really saw cheating, but people complain all the time. But the times they already say cheating when the kill cam simply has the kill cam bugged because it doesn't show ballistics. Don't know if you noticed, but the kill cam in tank, when they show how the rounds penetrate your tank, it doesn't include the ballistic of it simply goes in a straight line, which is funny at times when you're, for example, in a...
Oh, you mean like if it's an angle, it'll just like rotate the round to go.
For example, if I'm flying with my if I'm shooting with an AVRE, that's someone I can shoot over buildings and other areas or with Storm Tiger, but in the kill cam the round will practically fly in a straight line from the point I shot it to the point of the impact. And then it seems like I shot through every building on the map.
Really? I meant to put.
In reality, the grenades did the arc above the map essentially, but the kill camera doesn't include it. It simply thinks the projectile is flown in a straight line.
I meant to.
Finally, have M9Ms.
Forgot. I was supposed to watch a. I wanted to watch a documentary about the F-14. Oh, here it is. Why don't people for a second? I never really got to. Since I mean, the last time I looked into F-14 stuff when I was like kid, so like I'm curious to know what.
I think the Gripen will hate me. I
Gripen?
I was one-on-one against the Gripen that doesn't have Fox-3 missiles, and I shot an AIM 120B because my AV8 has them. So I shot a Fox-3 missile and then flown below a hill. I think the enemy player didn't notice the missile and thought that the missile will not hit and simply flew in a straight line.
Yeah. I can see.
And got head-on hits from an AIM 120 while I was behind her.
Wow, that's. Wait, how? Like, the radar. Gosh, I need to change the game volume. It's got so loud. Okay, there we go.
I may not have data link, but the missile still has its own radar. I just can't adjust the missile before the radar engage. And because he wasn't near enough. That's the way that he directed the search and I shot it a bit upwards so it arced above the hill. He got hit and I wasn't even in his crosshair because I was. That's the thing the Fox Freeze you can do extremely.
Bro, move! Oh my god! What an idiot! This guy literally, stupid Russian tank behind me, prevented me from moving back, and now I'm dying because of him. Stupid idiot. Oh my god. What the fuck? I don't. What the hell? Okay, gosh. Damn, I couldn't lose the vehicle that fast. I was so dumb, like. Love the Leopard 2A7HU. It's like so awesome having the.
Well, I will also one day have it. First, I only need 3 ships for Japan and then I'll play it.
It is. I mean, if I'm having a remotely okay day, it's. I mean, it just is the. What? Whoa! My frame rate is so low. What the hell? What's going on? Are you serious? Oh my god. I had my whole thing minimized. I'm dead. I'm so dead. So freaking dead. So freaking dead. So. But I'm in second place. What the fuck? Sweden's the only. I still think Sweden overall is better country. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh my god, I totally forgot. I unlocked the top tier Ariete, but I didn't have the money to buy it, and I've been spending it on aircraft shit. Oops. Well, I don't. You know, honestly, I prefer the 2A4 over the PSO, even though it is lower power rating. Just the other one's so hard to use. Kind of weird to say, but I actually think I misput. I thought I would. What the hell is going on with my computer? It says my FPS is 125, 130, 18, but it's lagging like crazy. I don't get it. What's going on here? Even my mouse is glitching. Okay. GPU is at 63%, CPU is 47%. Oh, please don't be my Intel chip dying. Ugh. I forgot. I haven't streamed.
What's happening with the Intel chip? I saw a YouTube video on China, but didn't have the time.
Yeah, it's.
You had something with Intel core chips.
I finally, for the first time ever, swapped from AMD to Intel, and I built a computer that was supposed to last me like 10 years, and they built the 13th and 14th. The 14th gen CPU is the exact same thing. They just changed a digit on the box, and they added microcode to have it overclock a tiny bit more. What the hell? How did I not kill him? So they have the same error because they're the same batch. They're just, and they literally stopped. They stopped the ability to know how to make processors. They literally didn't properly produce the different layers of the CPU. How you deposit different metal, silicon metal, like different copper, different layers that they have had no problems with. No CPU maker has ever had any issues with. It's not like it's something new. It literally, I mean, the 12th gen CPUs were fine. it was a manufacturing defect, and they just, instead of fixing it, they just said, we'll let it go because we know it's going to take time for people's CPUs to die. They'll die after their warranty's out, so we can get away with it. And we'll just, for people whose CPUs die earlier, because we've told them they can overclock them, and Intel is a premium brand. Like, you know, if you pay Intel money for it, you're going to be able to overclock. But, and we'll just say, whenever people's computers start dying, we'll just tell them that, we'll blame it on the customer and say, oh, he's just overclocking it too much, and that's why. But people saw through this because, like myself, other people like myself, that my computer is not overclocked. It's got a lot of RAM, so it's kind of, but it's running all the time. Basically, as long as your computer is on and working, then it's dying. But the people who overclock the most have, oh shit, what am I doing? It's CPU cancer. That's the best way I can say it. There's a defect in the CPU. It can never be fixed. And all Intel is going to do, I mean, the only way they could fix this, because I built a computer around it, like the most premium stuff around it, and now my CPU is dying, and the only thing that can replace it is other CPUs with the exact same cancer inside. Oh shit, is my squadron marker taken away? Oh my gosh. My squadron marker's gone, so I couldn't, I guess I
never got it, so
oops.
CPU into PCs and code. I find it interesting, but I'm not
It's terrifying.
to really learn it.
In all years of my life, I've probably built 12 computers, and I have so many others here that are old. There's never been a time when a CPU just dies by being turned on, and it is irreplaceable. There's nothing they can do, because they're not going to go. They're making 15th generation chips now. Only 14th and 13th can fit in my computer, and I've spent thousands and thousands of dollars. So if they refunded me the CPU cost because it's defective, that would never do anything okay. That would not be okay, because I still have a like $1,000 motherboard. Like, all the stuff built around the CPU that wouldn't have existed except for their faulty advertisement, fraudulent practices, and I hope they'll do the right thing versus having to be a class action lawsuit with. Basically, I'm screwed. My computer is going to die. It's just a matter of time now, and I mean, I've already noticed the inexplicable things that just didn't make any sense until finally that info leaked, where they started looking at game servers, and there's one guy who really made the discovery. Most games that use the Epic, or not Epic, that use Unreal Engine 5, particularly the game servers, they crash, and they have a 50% failure rate of CPUs. And Intel would just keep giving them, instead of 13900K CPUs, the same one I have, they would give them, oh, well, we'll give you the updated 14900K, so you'll be happy. But they die just as fast, and the 50% failure rate within like a few months isn't meaning that the 50% that survived are okay. No, it's 100% of them that are affected. It just means that those could be salvaged by disabling the cores. So instead of having a 24 core CPU, you might have 16 cores by disabling all the E-cores, by slowing it down. So literally the only way to extend the life of the CPUs is to do what I've already done, a microcode update, and slow my computer down, slow the CPU down, so it can never perform as it was supposed to. It never will meet what they marketed it to me as, which is fraudulent, especially for the fact that they knew that the defect was there. They released the product anyway. They pushed the blame on the consumer, and rejected RMA stuff, and they have no way to make this up to anyone, because just sending people a refund doesn't work. For people that maybe had 12th gen CPUs that could upgrade to the 13th gen, which again, I cannot downgrade to 12th gen because it won't allow me to run my RAM. I have to have 13th plus, and there's only 13th to 14th, which all of them are corrupted. So the only thing that they can do, unless they go back and make a batch without the defects, which they're not going to do because they have so much money invested in to 15th gen CPUs, I mean, basically, it is 100% certainty my computer will die, where it's going to become, especially when I really bought all these cameras to start doing YouTube videos, as I make the shop here better, like month by month. When I really need to start video editing, my computer does crash. I mean, I think you've seen that a lot when I was streaming. It would like have all these problems, but sooner or later it's going to start dying more often. It's going to start crashing more frequently until it will start destroying your projects, and then eventually it'll go all the way until it won't boot up anymore. And there's nothing they can do. Like, if I ask for a replacement, the replacement I get might be worse than this one. And no matter what, nearing the end of the 3 years, the only thing that they can give me is another CPU that's going to have the same error, and it will die. So it's just very horrible. I mean, just imagine if the only thing about, I can't even do it in a console. There's no console equivalent because it's a part of something that you build the entire thing around, and all the rest of the hardware that you spent thousands of dollars on is only usable if that part works. So the only way I could ever have this be made right by them is if Intel paid me back all the money, the $600-$700 for this processor, and paid me like $1,200 for the rest of the things that I would need to swap over to 15th gen. Like, there's no way to upgrade out of this, and there's no way to fix it. And giving me my money back doesn't fix it at all. Like, so.
Computers was because I always had a console. I only had a laptop.
What's crazy is this has never happened in the history of computing. It's the largest scandal ever. I've been building computers all my life. There's so many of them around me here. There are 10 computers in this place right now, from like different eras of time, and just that. Anyway, just different levels of things going on, but none of them.
The best laptop that I have has an Intel 3-core.
Yeah, and I mean, Intel has always been known to be
it's a bit older.
But the thing is, like, you can have a computer for 15, 20 years, whatever. You can turn it on; it's going to run. Like, there's never. This is the first time a company has made an entire 2 generations of CPUs where every single model, no matter what you choose, are all dead.
The laptop that I have was relatively cheap. I think it was 400 euros, and that was for a few years ago when I still was in school. And it still works, and it can play a few games. It's not in any meanings a gaming laptop, and will never play high-end games, but a few older games work on it.
How old was it?
A few years. I got it when I still was in school, which is around 2-3 years. But I got it a few years in school, so it is around 5 years, most likely 5 to 6.
In the whole history of the world, there has never been something like this that hasn't been. If there was ever something like this, it would be a factory recall. They would recall them. They would send you a fixed unit without the problem. This has never happened in the history of computing. They've never, because it's such a massive thing that literally, I mean, they could go like bankrupt trying to fix it. They can't fix it. We are going to be screwed. And it's the first time in history of computing that customers.
When they get a gaming laptop, I most likely will get a laptop, because the place where I would put I have no place to put a PC in here. A laptop I can store in one of my drawers, where I have a few games and movies, and where my current laptop is in.
Everyone help making a small computer. You can make really small ones, even Well,
But
then
at the moment, I
because
anyways don't have the money for it. Until
Yeah.
I can get it, it will need to wait
yeah, a
probably
little
a
bit.
few years. That's why I have a console. It was simply better for the price I had at the time and for what I needed it.
Like a giant graphics card with just being perfect for playing games. Like it's
but
a little miniature computer.
The thing is, before that I already had Xbox. That means practically almost all the games I actively play were on Xbox, and I wanted something small that's good to transport, and this Xbox was perfect for.
Yeah, I
And it isn't like it isn't. It's slow or anything. It's not the best
the last
thing you
Xbox I
can have
saw
for
was
gaming.
I think it was called Xbox. I haven't kept up with them so much.
That's
Like
Series
I
S.
saw a white one. It was like a white tall
Yeah,
instead of being flat or
I have
wide
the
black.
Series S. It's a worse version than Series X. I practically have the full HD version. The X can get 4K. But
Oh,
for
shoot.
what I needed, I didn't need a 4K. I have no monitor that can display 4K anyways. I didn't have the money to get one. So it had made more sense that I get one that I get the Series S.
Wow.
Depends on what is good for the person using it. When I have money, I will probably someday get a better Xbox or a gaming laptop, but there will be games I will play on Xbox always, like Warzone, because it simply makes no sense.
If you can get, well, I can say this: if you can get a 4K screen for War Thunder, it makes it like an entirely different game. You'd be, I can't even tell you how you would be so much better.
That's one of the long-term plans probably, but I will probably use an Xbox X or some later Xbox.
I have
depending on what console play.
I found a 4K.
The reason is because if I change my Warzone accounts to PC, I lose most of my premiums.
Yeah. This is I found a monitor. It's a 32-inch monitor, a 32-inch curved monitor for $150, which is insane because they're like $400 on Amazon with 90-day return. It's a curved display. It's it was something War Thunder Baby was gonna get, but I was gonna get for her, and it was $150, and you could plug it into you plug your Xbox into it or whatever. Like I don't know if Xbox supports.
I mean, Xbox only needs an HDMI connection to display something. You can use any monitor as long as it can be connected per HDMI cable.
Why is a missile going to the ground? That's so weird. I don't. It just goes straight into the ground. Ooh.
That's the effect of multiplayer. The radar is essentially bouncing off the ground, and the missile sees a big radar target on the ground.
Wow, I only killed one guy.
The missile always will go to the largest radar signature it sees.
So it like it bounces off it, I guess. Yeah, I guess it was flying.
You need to see it this way. Radar waves is electromagnetic radiation that is propagating in a wave fashion, and you essentially in radar blast those radar waves in a direction, and you practically then build from the pings that go back, from the things that bounce back. The lower something is to the ground, the more background radiation will go back.
Are you able to see my stream? Do you know a fix for this glitch? Like on my stream, do you see my aiming reticle? Like it is clearly glitched like a radar. Do you see that?
That isn't glitched.
That's where my gun is? But my... What?
Press B. Press
B? B? What? Oh, that's what my countermeasure said too.
Then I don't know. What you have is I have it on B. That's essentially the.
What's the control called that it changes it?
I don't know. It's something with ground.
But it only happens after I play a jet, so I don't. It seems like a glitch to me.
Certain jets have essentially.
It's a
for
radar.
you it seems a bit bug.
This one
For you it seems a bit bugged.
is a bug, yeah.
But
It's radar assisted aiming.
Not.
Oh, it's space. Maybe I hit the space bar or something. No, I don't know.
It looks like that's also looked like when you the ballistic
computer. Yeah, I used to have a thing for that. I used to have a button for that, but toggling it.
Similar to this because it also seems quite similar to how the radar is. They have modeled. They have essentially given both the same graphics. I have on B to toggle that.
I used to know exactly what to do until I reset all my code. Once I bought the F-20A, I changed all my controls to handle radar. So now I don't think I have a button set for that. But I think toggling the ballistics computers would fix it.
It would fix it. It could work. It isn't guaranteed, but it could.
I'll just have to try to picture it being in. Well, if I can even make it. I wish I could
fly in a cockpit. Then you can use that to aim.
Okay, that missile's coming straight for me, and I'm dead. Oh, it hit the ground. Yes. This is where I need the. This is where I need the crosshairs so bad. If I had the crosshairs, I could have hit him. Could have gotten a hit on him, maybe. I don't know if he was fully dead. Can I load? Can I land on this base to gain? Like, can I score if I land on this? Like,
No, I don't.
okay. It's just, wow. Yeah, F-15As.
Because I don't like it.
I definitely don't like it either compared to the. If I had the 10 years. Or 8 or whatever that everyone else did, and I had some Tech Tree vehicles, I would never play this. But it's like the only way I can get some points because I just well, I mean that's proof of it. Like that. I mean the only thing sort of like a Tech Tree vehicle is that French aircraft, and it's literally almost equivalent to the Tech Tree version of it, and I do great with it. If I could just have a Tech Tree vehicle that doesn't have the drawbacks of what others is. Well, I mean, after this event, I'll finally have something like that for the US because they haven't really had a high tier thing. The last thing was one that I wasn't around for, but it was for like the F5 something, a different version of it. Okay. Oh, I forgot
was in English Jaeger.
I really wish I could have like coffee delivered or something. Wait, isn't there? Hey Google. Oh, wait, I got a Christmas present like 2 years ago that had money on. Hold on. Wait. Okay, I don't want to die by the Uber Eats. Oh shit. Okay. Is that a plane or a missile? I can't tell, but. The missile. Do you have any like advice about trying to separate out planes from missiles? Like
the speed at which they close.
yeah, like when you can't see them yet. Like any I don't know, might be.
The speed at which they close is faster for the missiles.
Yes, I got him. I got him. I got. Thank God. Okay. Please, please, let me get this guy. Let me get him. Just let me do it. My last missile. Let me do it. 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 I don't like the angle that I'm at. But I gotta fire now because I hear some. Oh, crap. Okay, is this way heading towards safety? Okay. Really? I waste more. What is it? M29? Damn it. I wish there was a way to just to select the large bore countermeasures like indirectly, like just like let me fire one large chaff with a button instead of having to just I don't know whatever it does. Hurry, lock. Am I in the wrong? I don't think I'm on the wrong missile, please.
It's because of the way he's flying. He's flying.
Oh, yes.
He was not flying directly at you. That was the problem. Where the missile didn't quite track at the beginning. He was essentially flying sideways to you.
So we have the same
You need
sort
to
of speed.
look at the radar. The radar mostly has essentially pointed as a line that's directed in direction, for example, right, and that is the direction the plane is flying to in comparison to you.
MiG-21, is that... I also need to, like, learn more about each of the planes so I can know what is a target that's likely going to be able to evade me or not. Like, that, I don't really know exactly how good of a... I don't know if he's good at maneuvering. I can't remember which MiG that is. If it's, like, the dart type, then... Is the MiG-21 in a fighter jet or is it an interceptor?
MiG-29, MiG-21 is a fighter, but it's one that, for example, flew in Vietnam.
In where?
Vietnam.
Vietnam. Okay. I mean, oh.
It's essentially older. The MiG-29, for example, is more modern, but the 21 is smaller.
I got no credit for that. Do I have any? I have one left, one missile left. I'm in first place! What the heck?
We no longer have the advantage.
Holy shit! What the heck? And I wasted all this stuff? Okay. Damn, I should have just done this earlier. Okay. I mean, the other option is, like, I could just drop down and play at, like, P-51 style stuff, but I wouldn't have a good multiplier. Please, just make contact. Make contact. Do it. Please, 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 please. I'm still illuminating him. Please, missile. Just surprise me.
Will not. He's flying away from you.
Okay, I'm gonna abandon it. Abandoning it. To go behind me or in front of me. F-15 is gonna get me anyway. Let me just 6 point. It's so hard. I hate when the box is like covering the number exactly. 6. I probably should have turned around when earlier.
The airfield is ours. We've got to hold it.
Will I get any points if I fire at him now? I can't. I don't know. Like, what? That's him being totally finished. Okay. Sometimes situations like that, head on. Is it better sometimes just to fire just so your missile might shoot down the other missile? Please, someone fly by me. Let me get a missile. Just one missile fly off the rails. I'm near so many of them. I want to stay in first place. So I've never been. I'll actually use a respawn. Give me a tone. No, I'm. Wait. How did I capture a zone? I guess I was flying over it? Maybe there's something to that?
Zones in A-B, so in arcade air and simulator air are
Oh my gosh!
zones essentially.
I'm spawning with 20 minutes of fuel. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Oops. Well, that's probably making me less agile and please, please, just hit him, please hit him somehow. Oh my gosh. Just, come on, hey, good, just closing distance. Should I fire in this situation? Like, I mean, sideways like this? Oh, well now it's directly head on. Severe damage, I hope they got him. Please, oh they did. Got him, okay. How the fuck am I in first place? I've got all this extra fuel too. Please, 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 just do it. Just make it somehow. Just make it happen. It went straight. Why did the IR missile go into the ground? That is bizarre. Is he? What was he doing? Oh, my ammo reloaded right after that. Damn it. Okay, I need to fire this missile off so I can start. Oh, I did fire it off. Okay. So I need to go survive now. With my 20 minutes of fuel. Am I still? How many first place? But I want one game where please let me have. I hate that I have this much. There it goes.
It's getting destroyed. I shot 4 missiles in F.
Oh my gosh. I could come in the Phantom, use up a thing, or I could. How am I? Or I can come in this thing. There's no way I want to be able to save. Okay, I'm not in first place anymore. I'm second place. I wanted to be in first place so bad. I wonder if I hadn't brought the extra fuel, if I could have. Please let me get one kill with this weird aircraft. It looks so weird with the fuel tanks on the wings. It looks so like, I don't know, like the space AG type of style at the time, like 60s style. One test flying through one of these trees to see would it kill me if I hit that tree or not. Okay. Okay. I'm flying at 462 miles an hour. I should not risk this. I should not risk it. I shouldn't risk it. I should have stayed low. 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 Shouldn't have risked it. I should have stayed low. Should have stayed low. I'm about to die any second now. How am I not dead? What the is going on?
The airfield is ours. We must hold it.
Any other way I can score points? No, I'm gonna be dead in a split second. Back in first place! Oh my god. Oh, don't want to reuse it. Holy shit. Okay. No, it's not much. I've been like used a lot of lives up, but you know what? How many people are left? There's still plenty of them. Yeah, I'll use it. Sure. Why not? Just, I don't know how many I have. Damn it.
Don't worry about that was time. If you sit down, yeah.
Oh, there's PB. There's no. I thought those were. I thought maybe those. Are those AI planes?
That was
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Oh, shit. Wrong target. Chose the wrong target. Redirect it, please. I'm fucking dead. Dang it. 1,700. Please just let me stay in first place somehow. I just want one game. One game. One game where I. It's gonna go away in just a second. Okay, how's the next guy? He killed. Oh, the guy in second place did it by capturing zones? It really matters that much? Wow. Please just end the game before anyone else catches up. Oh, please, in the game, in the game, in the game, in the game. End it, please, end it. Please, please end it. Get no more kills. I want my team to lose faster.
my point being, because I think it's that
7, 2, 3. Everyone die.
meals.
Oh my gosh. No, he's die. No.
Other stuff. So,
My
like,
squad mate. Die, squad mate. I want one game in my whole. Just die already. Oh my gosh. MiG-21 and SMT. Die. Okay, one more kill. He's gonna have. He's killed 9 aircraft. Holy shit. But how am I in first? Just in the game. In the.
We've captured the airfield. We must not let the enemy reach.
Oh, damn it.
I don't have that. Yeah.
Damn it. Of course. Of course.
Suffer the defeat.
Oh, that was 2.5 seconds away from being able to be in first place for once. Ugh.
Oh, the poplar and
Okay. Oh, esports trophy chest? What? I've never seen the. Have you ever gotten one of these? What?
Also probably use
What?
Golden Eagle Storm.
I
yeah.
I'm confused. I thought the chests were like based on the game version, like or something. I've never seen. Hey Google, how do you get eSport 3 trophies in War Thunder?
Yeah, but we just never know how to get.
Here's a
any
video I
sports
found
from-
from Search.
They just position themselves badly. Also, I'm I'm not saying. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying. No.
Okay. Well.
I mean, it's that you're up when you experience it's like you can't stop it. You can't judge something before you tried it. You know. I hate gay people. suddenly.
You know, that doesn't really count. Like that's what some. The Saber F-86. Like, is this? Have you ever used the Saber before? Is it like?
Use the Japanese saber, they are not bad, but not the best. It depends if you can fly them good or not. Is essentially if you can.
Hey, I also
It
have
depends on the pilot. Let's say it that way.
for the. There's also but wasn't there something with like rocket pod wings? What's that? Wait. Oh, I was thinking of this. Never mind. Okay. Well, this like B-57. It's a battle rating 8. Like, this is weird. This is technically a battle rating 8.3 plane. Like, I should be able to do better with it, but I mean, am I like, should I put it here instead of the 7.0? I've gotten kills with this one, but in arcade, like, I mean, have you ever done bombing? Basically, I guess, like, how important can it help with points much?
But not with the one flying.
Just to know if I did. Wait, what are the speeds of them? 560 miles per hour versus. Oh, it's a faster plane. Even with the. Does it have? Wait, what is it? Armament. Wait, hold on. Let me see. I'm gonna put it here. I mean, I have been getting kills in the F-84, but there was that one time where I was able to get some. Wait, let me just check. If you just go into the preview, that's like, just making sure. They would have just given it like even just 150 cal. I'll just try it. I did get a good score once before, sort of. Maybe I could just drop things. Let me try this. Let me just drop this down a bit. I could then put that other fighter over here. Cost. Or. The cost to do that. Let me just.
All missiles for my area.
Oh,
So I now have 6 instead of 4.
der
Six
Key
and
Move
six.
Night was der Key Move Night.
Now I have the anti-air weapons for the AVA area.
Mate, today I was almost every day.
Now it's like performance and then there are anti-air weapons. They're failing this plane.
Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. That the whole point of the bomber is to reload speed, and I don't have. Oh wow, I should have put crew points in the reloading speed. Okay, this is probably a dumb idea. Let me change that up. Oh. I'm gonna see if there's any way I could get a lower battle rating. Maybe it just. Oh gosh, that guy's being. I should have aimed at the F-4S. Apparently, I killed the MiG-20. Wow. Okay. I was stupid. I didn't see his range. Apparently. I don't have any rounds. Oh, I could kill him. Okay, not a good. I'm still facing F6. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay, well then this is pointless. Yeah, this is all really stupid. Does this have? Oh, this is. Oh wow, it has 4 guns up front and 2 in the wing. Okay, that's why I get kills with it. I was like, what the? Like, how does it even? There's 6 guns. That's what's going on. Okay, that F-22. Oh gosh, really? That's my target? That's scary as crap. Scary as shit. This is so stupid. It's so stupid to me. I hit him. Oh, if he slows down. Okay. No. Come on. Let him die while I'm still in the. Okay. Okay, this is a kamikaze mission. I'm gonna die instantly. I don't even. There's nothing I can do.
Reloading.
I mean, are there even any enemy ground troops? Oh yeah, there are. Okay, survive just long enough for me to drop them. About to have a missile flying into me. Please tell me they aren't moving, that they're stationary ground targets. Okay, any second I'm about to die. Hurry up.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
I didn't get them all off, but... Come on, drop. Hit him. Wait, if you're not in the game, do you not get the points or something? What was that? Wait, do I not get the... I mean, those bomb... I know those first 4 bombs had to have hit. What the heck? Like, what? Do I not get the points if I'm not in the...
The enemy has captured the airfield.
Is that...
To regain control of
like, I thought you could still get points after you died. Is it not possible if you... Like, if you're in a bomber and you drop bombs but you get killed? Do you... What? Is it... Does it not work that way? Like...
So it will not show them there if you have left before the game ends. There was premiere. You only saw the results at the moment you left.
Okay, but... Yeah, well, if I was still in the game, if the bombs hit, it would still show me, like, a pop-up that they hit, right? Like...
Later when they hit, not before
Yeah.
they hit. You left before the game you hit them, so that didn't count them with. Because
Okay.
why should it? From the game's POV you hadn't hit it.
Seems like it was
And
long
now
enough.
that you had hidden, then the bombs not even landed when you left the game.
I think they get used to how long it takes the...
I almost have the mark of distinction.
For the AV. I mean, does it do anything other than just let you have more decals without premium account, or? Oh, you mean the? Oh, sorry. Oh my gosh, sorry. For the. That's awesome. I'm only 1/4 of the way done, and it's taking my whole day. That's why I'm literally gonna.
At that, even too, I was using this day to get modifications for my AV8.
Okay, so
It's for
So
people that
they the whole day I was playing with the aircraft, subsonic, and isn't even completely modified yet.
I've never spent this much time in War Thunder during a time when I need to be doing so much other stuff right now, especially around here. It's pretty clear to me, like, this is to actually do this event, you need to have already had like some aircraft like that
I mean, it's
you can
partially
choose.
because yeah, Kate, you use them. You use the game mode that gives you the least amount of points. If you go on the marks of distinction, you see the modification. Get simply playing different modes.
Yeah, it's like it's just I do so much better in it. I'm wondering if the one like what's the let me see what the difference is. Like the oh great crap went away. I can't I'm just guessing if it's like 1.7 versus 1.4 like but if I get
Yeah, but
no
you
kills
also need to consider the bonus for your airplane. It depends on the rank of the airplane you play, because that gives you a bonus, and on the mode you're playing. There are
see how it goes here.
There are multiple. You get less when you do things in your arcade battles with your bomber 7.7 airplanes, because they're of a lower rank. The points you make with them doesn't count as much as the one you do with the high school.
Yeah. I mean, I just used it for like one part of one game, so I didn't even get to. But it's all been 12.7.
It's generally, it was just an example. It already is, for example, the Mirage flying now is in a different rank than your premium Mirage.
Yeah, it's higher 12.7. Let's see.
That's the BR, that's not what I meant.
Something different than the VR? Right. Oh, just.
The rank on
Oh,
which
yeah.
the vehicle,
Oh, yeah, tier 8
that
or
is from
7.
which the modifier goes from.
Yeah. You can see what it was. Maybe there'll be some AI bots or something. Not even supersonic yet. I wish I mean I would try simulator if I had a chance at doing it. I just not having it's kind of like not having a variety of aircraft, just having like 4 that don't specifically suit you.
I haven't done it in this event for now was because I wanted to get full capable. I wanted to get the full ammunition load for the AV8 before I try it, and I just unlocked the additional AIM 120s to do so.
Oh crap, I'm about to die. Here it goes, about to die. And I lost track. Okay, you know what? I'll just fire at the AI bots. If I can live! Fine with that. Totally fine with that. Oh, that's not an A. That's not a bot. That's an actual person. F4S, please let me get the kill. Just let me get the freaking kill. Let me get the freaking kill. Severe damage. Do I waste another missile on him? Yes. No. Destroyed him manually. Okay, I've got 2 missiles left. Magic. I should be able to do a little bit of something. Nope. Okay. What got me? Okay, well that lasted. Maybe if I just do that quickly. Yesterday I actually started timers to try different game modes. It probably will go faster this way. The sad thing is, it's just I hate that the only progress I'm making is towards an event. It doesn't unlock anything in the text tree. It's okay, continue. Here. I mean, I thought I already had an account. Here are the digit codes into. Okay. The Is there a way to have food delivered? I thought I had account. Oh, I have $14 cash. That's cool. In the account, apparently? I don't know. Oh, wait. Well, how much do I have on Oop? Hold on. Did you not tell me that like, when I gave her a ride, that took away from my. Wow, yep, it took away from my actual money for food. Damn. I just want a coffee. Like, I just need help getting coffee. Time left today. 'Cause I could get further with this and have it tomorrow off.
Modifications are different. Most arcade has essentially a one-time modification. Realistic had a 1.4 and Simulator has a 3.
There's some things about Simulator that I don't understand because I was watching a video about getting 600 points for useful tasks and then sitting on the runway and then timing a 15-minute timer and then you go back out and you do something. Apparently, a very easy way to do things if you understood the game dynamics, which I don't, and you could do getting into a squad with someone else and mostly spending most of your time on a runway, but apparently making a ton of points. Curious about that video, see if I could find it, send it. Although I do better with this aircraft, I'm not making any progress. It's kind of stupid if I think about it. I would pay $40 right now to have myself be able to do work in a day versus playing this game all day without having. Even if I just had even in here 10.0 battle rating aircraft, whatever, even something in this range, I could grind this out with it being anyway. Just even like this, if I could go down through here, just that I have nothing, only put things in the ground. So it's take a break and look outside while there's still daylight.
What? Yeah. Just need. So it's kids off. das lief. Ja, immer noch mit 6. Weiß nicht. Ja, na, ist ja auch warten.
Like, I wish I could know statistics about how many other people with only an F-20 and a F-4 Fanta are capable of grinding the event. Just based on those, like, is it like? I guess sure it is. I just wish I could know. Like, it's like those are not the aircraft I would choose compared to Type Tree. Even just an F-14, any of them would be perfect for this. F-15, F-14s, or something for ground. If that paid off. Get something from like Wendy's, like a bit of food and ice cream or something. Be at least. I was hoping I could get the cost of this down. Wait, 11 all the way till August 12th? Okay, that's not so bad. Oh, what I should do is uh,
Mir nicht alle jetzt. Bei Payday auch nicht. Das ist Payday mal gesehen habe.
is it that oh yeah, like one time I did really well because I stepped away from my computer and then like got logged in after everyone else had already like lobbed all their missiles at each other, and then I just came in and cleaned up with all of my like 6 aim or my 6 IR missiles. I forgot about that. That did work one time. It's like one way of getting all those people out of the way, but then you don't know if you're gonna have targets. Just like sheer missile count alone is like what is needed for this. Like just equal with a lot of missiles that have top tier performance. An extraordinary amount of skill that I lack, which is there anything here? Hey Google, does Sonic offer discounts if you download their app?
On the website soniccmenu.com, they say, first order incentives. New users who download the Sonic app and sign up may receive a welcome offer, such as a discount on their first order or a free item with purchase.
It was right there. Split second ago. Is that a missile? I would love to lock onto that and fire right now, but is it a missile or plane? I can't tell. 370 meters per second. I can't. I don't know. I have no idea. Oh shit. Now there are people here. Very stupid of me. Very stupid of me. Very stupid of me. What? All those guys behind me. Very, very fucking stupid of me just to go for this one fucker. Got him. I got the stupid one fucker though. Here come the missiles, and I'm dead. I could have shot the missile down, maybe. Okay. Okay, if I shoot one plane per match that lasts blank amount of time, how much time would it take? I calculated yesterday it would take six. It was going to take 6 additional hours when I was playing at my best. So 1,000. Keep doing that over. Actually, you know what I'm just gonna run down the street. I just need. All I need is I have like a. The real reason why this is a problem is I just have a growing, massive migraine from like straining at the screens at the moment I woke up. Oh, there's still some light outside. I should just go down the street, get some food other than frozen meals that I'm so tired of. Just get something from restaurants. But on the other can't. I guess. I mean, you think the gray camo? Do you think it makes any difference if you have gray or black camo? Like, is one easier to see for you? Like, I don't think I. Well, I guess.
Later.
I guess it really wouldn't matter. Yeah.
Don't have the marker to mark anything. Camouflage actually would be beneficial.
How long did the simulator? I mean, the simulators last a long time. Like, where you could, like, I mean, even if I.
You can at all times leave without getting penalty.
Oh, you can't. I mean, but if you die, you can leave, right? I mean.
You can leave all the whole time. It doesn't matter. You can stay. The game can take a few hours. Only difference is you will get your rewards only after the game ends. But you can leave the game at any point after it started.
I tried it. I mean, I expect I'd be horrible at it, but I'm just trying to think something to change it up. I mean, how would that even? I don't know. I already feel just as like confined and useless. Maybe it wouldn't even be that big. I mean, I don't know. I get why that aircraft's only at 12.3 when this is 12.7. It just doesn't make sense to me. Like, it doesn't. Especially, it's just. I mean, with
it's at far range as the AIM 54s can go there after far less maneuverable than you, because they're designed against bombers. You can hit a fighter with it, but normally unlike.
I mean, in really skilled hands, is this F-20 just much more lethal than it is with, I'm guessing,
F-20 essentially has the same load as the first F-16. The 12.7 F-16 in the game also has no radar missiles. You're a bit worse than an F-16, but you're pretty similar to it.
Oh my gosh!
Because the first F-16 that doesn't use radar missiles is at 12.7 because of flight performance and radar, even though it doesn't have radar missiles. You're essentially compared to it because the F-20 is comparable to it.
Yeah, I have one shot left, and I thought there was an enemy. Oh, yep, he's definitely there because he's shooting right at me. What the? Where the shit? Where's the little fuck? Where is this fucker? Flaps, combat. Shit, hurry up. Not 8. Nope, nope, nope. Meg 23. He's right there. Okay, how many cannon rounds do I have left? Not enough for that. Okay, please let me go after this Mirage. Let me go after the Mirage just manually. I've got a few rounds left in my gun. Please, there's no point even. I have no countermeasures left. Just let me get him. Let me get him. Wow, that's the dude. That's the condition of my plane. That was the condition of his plane. But yeah, that makes sense. That's totally normal. My plane's still flying itself. Look at it. It's glitching.
It doesn't matter when your pilot is dead.
Yeah, look at this. It's so funny. Look what it's doing.
Yeah.
He's just
the plane can be perfect if the missile
is the ragdoll
irrelevant.
Is the actual guy like flopping back and forth in there? That's so funny. I've never seen a plane fly that long. That was so weird. I mean, it could fly that long if it was high in the air, but like against the ground, that was pretty weird. Like a weird chance that it would be like dipping up like that. Actually lasts to the end of the game. Okay, all I need to do, I don't really want to go on the heat, but I do just need to get, if I just had a single piece of food, I wouldn't feel so, I know, wow, okay, this is clearly the thing I need to do. It doesn't feel like I'm making that much progress compared to the action I get in the thing, but I'm making more research progress and probably more progress overall. So I'm just gonna stick to doing this. I'm just gonna do it, even if it's boring, over and over and over. I just don't like that. I just don't like this particular aircraft compared to the one I'm trying to get. But I guess I can leave my. Let me pull up in the app on my phone, just see if there's any way to get a discount. Like last time, they said there was 50% off if you ordered half off price Sonic cheeseburger on Tuesday. That well, doesn't. Why would that deal alert? Wait, that doesn't. Okay, headphones are dying. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Let me put my sound to others so I can take out my headphones that are dying. I have a I guess they would. I don't know if they. I guess they don't have these in like Wendy's, which are it's just a quick drive-through that. Anyway, it's like 3 minutes, 4 minutes down the road. I'm just gonna go there and come back and put output device to the audio engine A2. Okay, it should now here. Okay, testing. Are you still there? Okay. Okay, I just changed the output to be on the speakers, and I'm just gonna go and come right back. And just still here. I don't know what time it is there, but I'm just gonna get some food, and I think that you're right about this. It seems like even if I have like a bad game or two, it's better. It works out better just to just keep doing the realistic ones.
You are essentially far more often in your height you're playing with in the long run lets the booster give you more points because you need to consider 0.4 difference may not seem like much, but when you scale it up with the rank bonus instead for all the 45,000 points, it simply is a difference.
Yeah. It The other thing is just I don't know why I never really realized how good the AIM 7F Sparrows were. I thought they were just. I mean, looking at them, they look like they are like they look serious, but I don't know why. I just thought they were kind of crappy, like some of the. I don't know what I really had to compare them to, but now that I realize I can use them a little bit longer.
The early versions of the AIM-7s are bad, but you have a later version on the F.
Uh, I think my problem
It
is that
just depends on how you use them.
yeah, I was trying to do it, but going in with all 6 IR missiles, but it just doesn't work. So now I like have a. I think I can. I'm gonna go refuel. Be right back. I put the phone on it, and then I'm not even gonna eat it there. I'm just gonna bring the food back because I just want something else. Okay, I will be back. I'm just gonna leave my stream going because I'm not gonna be gone long at all, and I don't know. There's not anyone watching it anyway. But uh, oh yeah, I'm kind of curious to know. It is sending it. I wish it would let me just stream it to YouTube in the same format. But it only lets me stream it to YouTube in vertical format. I mean, unless I figure out how to deal with OBS using Streamlabs, but like they're the same program, but not really. One's trying to like make you pay for it.
To simulate if you're interested. The simulator matches at the moment for the VR range we are in go in what you're in up to well up to 13.0, so you couldn't actually meet the high tip lines at the moment in simulator.
That's it. Okay, well, when I get back, I would, if you're still on, I would totally do simulator battles. I'll try one at least. Sure, like a few more are realistic ones. What am I looking for? My. Okay, Wait, I just dropped my keys. What? Okay, let me get. Yeah. What's the drive time to the closest Sonic near me?
Which do you want?
The closest one.
The best way to get to Sonic Drive-In by car is via US 70 and will take about 8 minutes in light traffic.
Really going on the freeway just to go down the road. It's like a 5-minute location. Okay. Be right back, and we're still on probably try some stuff. Oh, maybe I could. I could like maybe I wonder if I could open your replay and like play it slowly and see if I can make it back with it. Assignments. Hold on. How do I do that? I clicked it here. Translate to English. Okay, view it. Oh, that's right. I didn't. Oh, it's working. Okay. Do you have other way to see other replays of yours other than that one?
On the
It says
site I sent you, you just need to put in my in-game gamer tag. Then it will send you all my last battles. That's the...
is there a search spot? I don't see well, it's all in German too. So looking I always want to know this because if there's a way like if I could see my games like
You could simply change the link to the US or English side. In the moment there is the E, which is why it's German. Because I had the German side essentially.
Okay, I'm gonna leave it on this like slow thing. I'm gonna see if it's still playing when I get back. Just so like why it looks like a sci-fi channel. I don't know. All right. Okay. All right. Heading out now. It should be like probably 8 minutes actually. Hey, walking back, probably alone, but
Hello.
okay. Oh my gosh, carrying 3 drinks because I left one in the car. Go.
Understand what you said.
Okay, I'm really curious to know if am I changing the. Wow. Okay, 100%. Okay. Okay, my cat is clawing at me. Okay. 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 Your food is. What's wrong? There's something wrong. Your food is literally right there. What do you?
What?
Warte dann. Normal. Plane. Ja.
I can get bed.
Ich kann Beispiele machen.
Okay, I'm really curious. Is my phone?
Umknopf zum Himmel.
Is the audio gonna work? Now I hear it. Oh my god, it is. When I'm on Wi-Fi, there's audio. When I'm not on Wi-Fi, there's no audio, which means people that don't have good internet connections aren't hearing. Hey Google, what can cause people to not be able to hear your audio on Twitch if in your bitrate settings when some can?
I don't know, but I found these results on search.
I mean, I selected the highest quality output, but that doesn't sound isn't very demanding.
Oder ist einfach Oh.
By what? Right. Right. Well, damn. This is kind of bad for me. Bad timing for eating right now because God, shit. I should just take my medicine. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna take. Oh wow. Crap. Hold on. Wait. What? The 12th? What's today's date? Uh. Because bitrate streaming encoder that is not correctly limiting the bitrate, while the average rate will cause viewers to buffer and experience issues. They also it's crazy. Before my computer died, I had to redo everything. there were no problems. It was all working normally. I didn't have to like go. I mean, like ever since like my computer went down and I lost whatever settings I had. Ever since then, I've never been able to get any views, anything like that. Even though I'm not doing great content, just there would just be enough. I would at least get like a follow or two every other day at least. But now I get it. Like, if they can't even on mobile devices, can't. There's no audio. No wonder. And I heard them. I forgot what the problem was. Like I heard people say that they weren't able to hear anything, and I thought it was fixed. I guess because I could hear it on my phone here, but I didn't realize that it was still going on because of the I guess it's on mobile devices and just slower internet connection. If I'm streaming and like using up all that, like a lot more. It's like doubling the workload on my computer and CPU, especially, and GPU. Okay, I totally forgot what time it was, and I'm in a predicament. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna take my medicine later. Gosh, when I left to go get food, I was supposed to. I forgot I was supposed to take medicine that food is gonna fuck it up for hours. Be 4 8, 19, 11, I'm just gonna have to let this food sit here and get cold. This is so stupid. Forgot that I have to take this out. That's so. Okay, I'm just gonna wait 20 minutes minimum. Hey Google, start a 20-minute timer called Eat after medicine.
Okay, a 20-minute timer called Eat After Medicine, starting now.
I put your food on the floor. I gave you all your the special, extra special food because your normal food wasn't good enough for you. You, you usually eats better than I do. When you're struggling, baby. Okay. Where is this? Wait, it'll be like weak for a little bit longer. Totally forgot. Did I leave the spoon? Okay, I knew I left something. Go and grab a spoon real quick. That's in the...
Die lenken zum Beispiel Flugraketen ab. Kommt drauf an, es gibt zum Beispiel Raketen, die gehen auf Wärme. Und dann, die das warm sind, das dann
Go outside if you don't want to eat. Don't piss. Don't sweat. Don't pee on things.
fliegen die entweder in die Flares rein. Ja.
Wait on this. It's melting. Wait, the storm's hitting the U.S. right now? Hey Google, what time is it in Germany? And
The time in
oh my
Germany
gosh.
is 3:21 a.m. on Sunday.
Oh shit. Hey Google, is there a tropical storm hitting the United States right now?
So dein Race.
On the website weather.gov, they say, tropical weather. There are currently no active storms in the North Atlantic, Caribbean Sea, or Gulf of Mexico.
Freigeschaltet. Handelszentrum. Neue Fahrzeuge. Kämpfe.
Just the stores again. Really? Go outside. You're making a move. Go. Piss on the ship. I'm not okay with that. No way. Restriction.
Loud and clear.
I'll just sit next to you for you to eat your food.
Wait. Oh, I'm...
On target.
Wait, what was that setting that or option that changed there? I don't want to aim my career. What?
Really? Looks into the ground.
The Phoenix will not hit at this.
Okay, I didn't exactly get to eat my food because I totally forgot to take the 2 medicines that I'm not supposed to have eaten food coming to work, and I'm supposed to wait an hour, but I don't have time for that, so I'm just putting a 20-minute timer, and I'm just gonna, like, food's gonna be cold, but whatever. I had to eat the, like, milkshake because it was melting, but anyway, I'll just, you know what, screw it. I'm just gonna eat. Whatever happens, happens. I really wanted to eat so I could have some energy. I'll just go be whatever. Hey Google, show videos about flying jets in simulator tips for Warthander.
Okay, showing
Work
flying
then.
jets and simulator tips for working their videos.
Good day everyone,
I'm
and
gonna
welcome
eat.
back to the channel. The learning curve that you players face with flight simulators can be especially steep, and War Thunder is no exception to that if you want to try your hand in simulator battles. So today we're going to go over my top 10 tips for new sim players. Now a full disclaimer here, these are my tips and therefore they are based off my opinions, so some people may have a slightly different way of doing things and that's fine. Just find what works best for you. That aside, I hope you find these tips useful, and if you do, feel free to drop a like on the video. Now, let's get stuck into it. Tip number 1. Set up your trimming. If you fly your aircraft in a straight line and let go of the stick, what happens? It will probably want to roll, pitch, or yaw in a certain direction, making it impossible for you to keep the aircraft level without constantly
You can
making
adjust
corrections.
trim in the game?
Aircraft trimming can help with this. First of all, make sure you have key bindings for setting the trim, resetting the trim, and trim fixation, as shown here in the control menu.
I thought there was something they like left out of the
To
game.
set the
for
trim
some,
of your
'cause it
aircraft,
wasn't
you need to
really.
get your aircraft to a stable
Hear all the
altitude
video
and
that
speed
you're
where
hearing,
it will
it's
be
over.
doing most of its
It's
work.
louder than you
So,
are.
Spitfire
Oh yeah. I'm using it. I didn't even know they had trim in the. Oop, shit.
aircraft.
Also a fact, if you don't do it, your plane will certain things that it do in real life. For example, if one or two of the Su-24s will want to drive down.
Yeah. Yeah,
Others will want to fly up.
I guess without having simulator, the mouse aim just takes care of everything. So
The mouse aim has auto trim in it.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Because the plane will automatically point towards where your mouse is pointing, it automatically disables that you need to trim because the mouse automatically does it for you. Because the plane wants to fly where you're looking. But in simulator you actively will need to trim your aircraft.
Oh gosh, okay. Finally eating so I might start the stream over and like actually set up the camera just in case. Oh my gosh. So good. I haven't had like any food other than like the same frozen meal for like 5 days or 6, 7 days.
So that whenever you go into the simulator,
what people don't realize is Warsaw has a pretty good simulation of physics, generally. It may not always has that collision right from ammunition and missiles, but that's a problem of the connection between you and your server, because for example Warzone also does simulate recoil.
I bet War Thunder, I mean, it probably could be more realistic. Like, what is that game that is like really hardcore simulator? But I think that they have to artificially make certain things better or worse than they are in reality because they want the game to be better for people. So like some things aren't.
The thing is why it seems that way is because most things either are not seen, gets a bit overshadowed by the problem the game has with the connections between players, because that also influences how physics work. But for example, I don't know if you ever noticed this, but the recoil is actively simulated. The recoil is a force that is actually applied to when you shoot.
Oh, recoil, yeah. Yeah, definitely. Alright.
That's not in really every game. Most have recoil as a set number with an animation. Here it's actually simulated because, for example, if you stand with a plane on the airfield and you shoot, the plane will actually move. And that's from the point where it makes sense. For example, if your Gatling cannon is on the right side, your jet will move the right side back and rotate it. It's just that in most vehicles, most situations, you never will see it if you don't have either an extremely light vehicle or...
They even have inertial... well, I doubt that they actually physically calculate the spinning of the rotating mass of a jet engine, but the reason why the plane doesn't go perfectly flat straight down the runway like a prop plane is, well, there's the spinning mass that's trying to move in the direction.
Yeah, the thing is why, for example, times the missiles don't seem to really hit. You die even to visually the missile too, is simply because of the speed. We need to consider how fast these missiles actually are, and the planes. And when you then have a slight disconnect between the server and your gameplay, then visually the missile pretty much can be at a different point. Even though technically it hit you. That had nothing to do with bad gameplay, that is more a connection issue.
So far, I've seen, I guess I haven't had, well, I guess it's because of my internet, I haven't had much problem with that. What's weird is, like, my internet has good download speed, but it has
Also,
the oldest lines on the road, but it's like 800 megabytes per second download, but 100 up.
What you also seem to forget is that most modern missiles actually have a proximity fuse. They don't actually need to physically hit the plane, but people seem to forget that. That's why tanks at times are not rendered and you can't actually see them even though you should. It's simply the render distance. The problem is, from what I noticed, War Thunder seems to not render objects if they don't actually, if the game actually thinks it doesn't need to render them. Can have the fact that if the tank isn't moving, that the game thinks it doesn't need to render it when it's far away.
I just, if the human eye could see it, I mean, like, I don't like.
Consider from that point of view again. When the tank is actually doing an action, it does render them. But when the tank is just simply standing there, at times the game seems to not render it. I had observed it a few times.
I don't know. It's really.
I tested it.
4K.
I had essentially tested it. I was in a mouse, because the mouse is larger, and my brother was T80, and we stood at over 2 kilometers away, and my mouse was rendered because it's larger. His T80 was only rendered when he has done an action. When he shot, when he moved, only then was his T80 for me rendered into the game. My mouse was already rendered into the game because it was larger. That is also why planes can be rendered from larger distance, because the plane is big. They may seem small, but that's because perspective. The same for a ship. The ships can be rendered from a huge distance because they're so large. It's easier to render them. Tank can be pretty small.
If you get a 4K monitor or TV, actually there's plenty of. I mean, the refresh rate. Well, even the monitors I'm on aren't gaming monitors. They only have 60 Hz refresh rates. They're mostly made for doing office work, but so they're not like gaming monitors. But just
I think you misunderstood. I don't mean they're small from the space they take up on the screen.
I mean,
they are smaller for the game. Game sees it as a smaller object and rendered it when it's nearer, because the details. Then I think it depends on what for what for hardware you have. And
you'll notice
what for an object it is that you try to see. At times it helps. I noticed at times it helps when allies are near them, because then the game uses the allies render distance to show you the target. That's, for example, why I noticed that when I'm in a 1v1 for fun against my brother, and I'm in a plane, I at times don't see his anti-air because there's no one to render it. But in a multiplayer game, I can see them on the same distance because there are tanks that render anti-air for me.
Yeah, just never. Whenever you get a 4K monitor, you're going to start noticing it so much more. I've just had to be quiet about it because it's so frustrating. Like, to me, I just have an absolute problem with. I mean, they should, anything that should be able to be seen when I'm looking at the train and I can see a bush right where a vehicle should be, but the vehicle doesn't appear because of an arbitrary thing that just says past X number of meters. We're not even going to display the model, even if you could perfectly see it with your naked eye. Like, that just breaks down the whole concept of a simulator. It's artificially. I don't like that part about it. I don't think I ever will.
Problem that you forgot there again is how old was.
What?
You forget there again how old was then also. That also needs to be considered.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna leave you for just 1 second. I'm putting back on headphones because. Hold on 1 second. Let me go into Discord. Oh no, not that. Not setting. 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Video, voice, speakers, Corsair. Okay. Are you there? Train testing. Okay. Now I can hear. I had to turn the game volume up so loud to hear you, so it was like overriding. But what would you say?
Another problem is how old Warzone is. That you can't forget that.
Yeah.
The game isn't the newest game. It has its limitation because of its age. It also needs to be considered.
I don't. But the thing is,
will get 12 years old this year.
But for that to happen, it doesn't require anything more on the server side. It just says that unit exists, display it, and it uses the client side display. So like, I don't understand what that is. I don't understand what that's for, other than I thought that, like, looking at things when like the Puma or whatever, or things like the KF-41 recently, when I was doing the crew points that were very frustrating to see, the or not crew points, modifications that says improved optics. I'm still researching, plus 30%. I mean, it reports it on radar, but it also literally apparently lets it render in sooner. So they're using it like like something to take or give away from you. So they're literally using it. They're taking away from the simulator reality as like
used for something else. They're used for the max range you can mark a target, and they're not used for how far you can render. How far you can render is completely dependent on the system on the hardware.
If that's the case, then I would be okay with it. But so far, I've seen just a lot of things that over the time have just does not made sense.
It's
like,
old game.
Yeah.
The better your hardware, the better it can render things at distance. But the game itself still has limits. The game will get 12 years old this October.
Yeah. I mean,
so
it's not
the
like.
The problem is you can't say it's easy now, but we need to consider how old this game really is.
It's Hey Google, what is the code of War Thunder, the game based off of? It's like it's something simple like C++, some sort of the thing that's, though, like, I know a lot of people think that, but when it comes down to the coding, it was weird. As before I was going to be a doctor, when I thought, before I had my sleep disorder not being able to be cured, whatever, I used to code. I used to actually do coding a long time ago, and I used to know a lot of languages that I've totally forgotten now. But when it's something like this, like, in reality, so when it comes to this, like, the way that you get it to a game to go across so many platforms is by choosing something that is old, actually. So sometimes older isn't always worse. It's not always like that. It's bad.
I said, it's just that it has limitations. That's what I meant.
But in this case, and I forget what it's like JSON, whatever it was. It's something that it just makes sense because basically it's friendly to use on, like, you can do cross-platform stuff very easily with it, and and it's kind of like layers on top of layers. There's like the core of it that runs off of a very simplistic thing, and then there's like Python. Then there's like higher level stuff, and there are some issues and bugs and to work out and stuff with that sort of thing. Would it be better if they had if they rebuilt the entire game under Unreal Engine 5? Probably. I mean, it probably allowed them to do a lot of things more intelligently. Like, but would it be adaptable across like every platform super easily, even on mobile? Which again, I don't really get the point of mobile like so much. I'm thinking that's like a generation. Like, I'm thinking that's more of like for what generation. I was born in 1991, so what?
The younger ones that don't get it.
Yeah, yeah. What are they called? I forget. It's kind of weird because I don't. Hey Google, what date ranges make up Gen X, Y, and Z?
On the website,
I just wanted to see real quick.
They say
Generation X follows
and
1980.
1965 and 1980.
I'm a
Next comes Generation
millennial.
Y, born between roughly 1981 and
millennials.
1994. The youngest generation in today's workforce is Gen Z, meaning Generation Z, who were born between 1995 and 2009.
1995 and 2009. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so it's like more the Gen Z people.
With the people that were born after 2009.
Yeah, I mean, it's more like, yeah, honestly, stuff like that, like, or mid 2000s, honestly.
A few years missing in this answer.
You know something that's really interesting though? It's kind of bizarre, and I just watched earlier too, as like 3 viewers popped in and they all left, but which it's kind of sad when I see that because I'm like, damn, I wish I would have like actually started it over, and I wish I had all the bugs fixed so that I could have viewers watch whatever we're gonna do. But anyway, the cool thing about the really interesting thing about the cell phone thing, like again, I would never sit and play it on a cell phone. I have no idea why anyone want to do that. But have you ever thought about how the heck do they fit a game that's this large, like this many gigabytes on a cell phone? Because the answer to it is really cool. So when well, at least mine is huge.
That War Thunder isn't even the largest phone game that's out.
Yeah, but the thing is, on the phone, it's actually a very small phone game, and you want to know what the reason why is? Because they are very smart about this. They use things like ray tracing and maybe even path tracing on the Qualcomm Snapdragons. Like, those things have been around forever. I mean, when I used to work for HP, I remember and that was in like 2009. The Snapdragon processors were around. Like, they've been around forever, and apparently they're like a different architecture than are like Windows PCs, like 64-bit, 32. There's like something else. And what's interesting is the new generation of AI computers, where Windows 12 and like the Windows Copilot thing, where it wants to have right now there's no CPUs that I could buy that could enable that, where they're going to have an AI core in the CPU, but you can get one based off of the ARM. Oh yeah, sorry, ARM. It's called ARM, the ARM architecture, which Qualcomm uses in their Snapdragon. And what's so cool about it is that it's been around for a long time, but somehow it's able to run the types of calculations for ray tracing better. So what it means is, instead of a game like again, my computer has ray tracing and stuff like that. I've always wanted to know how much, or if any, does War Thunder actually let you do. But on the mobile version, it absolutely has ray tracing, and instead of having to like have every single tank, every single house, fence, yard, the grass, the everything in every sort of light environment, like if it's sunny, if it's reflecting, like they literally have to put like 18 different shaders for the same exact file. Like it's like 18, 20 times larger than it needs to be just for all the different possible scenarios of lighting on different surfaces. But if you could actually calculate that in real time with artificial photons that just literally hit the objects and tell you what they're going to be, just like it works in reality, then you don't need that. You could just put the minimum file of here's the tank, here's the vehicle, just figure out what the lighting looks like. And apparently the mobile processors are able to do that really well, and that's the whole reason why a game as complicated as this is able to be on mobile, which is
What I find
pretty
ironic,
cool.
what I just found out, is that my phone apparently is more powerful than my laptop.
Well, you mean for War Thunder or just in general?
Nah, just general specs. My laptop roughly has a RAM of 2 gigabytes, something
gosh.
between 2 and 4 gigabytes, and 2-nit CPU with, I think, 2 GAZ, or however that's called.
What was that? Oh, gigahertz. Yes. Mm-hmm.
And my phone has 4 GB
Really?
RAM.
Yeah.
What their stance is 8 plus 4 GB, so I have no idea what they directly mean with that.
Is it for a video? Does it say what does it say about the memory?
Memory extension is on, and the system will extend RAM by 4
Yeah.
GB.
So what that
Before
means?
stands 8.
So yeah,
Sorry?
what that means is this happens on computers all the time. It means that, and in your cell phone's going to have solid state memory, like an NVMe drive, solid state SSD, like a flash drive, which you can access way faster than old spinning disks. So basically, it's not as fast as RAM. But what happens is if you will use up all the whatever you said, 4 or 8, whatever it was, if you use up your RAM, it will start taking storage space and it will use it as a slower form of RAM just so your system doesn't crash. So that's what that extra is.
Yeah, stands 8 plus 4 GB by RAM.
So you have 12 gig. You have a functional 12 gigabytes of RAM. 8 of it is fast. The next 4 is usable.
And 2.2 gigahertz, or however that's called, CPU.
Oh, so the so that it was your phone's CPU is 2.2 gigahertz. Yeah, gigahertz. Yeah, it's just like I mean it's like, you know, hertz,
the
like
most powerful CPU, but I just
yeah.
find it funny that it's more powerful than my laptop.
So wait, what is your laptop? If your phone is only 2 something gigahertz, then what is your laptop? Because that's your laptop is 2.
My laptop is 2, so
oh,
and it had only around 4 GB RAM.
Oh, what is the wait, I guess I was confusing that with did you say your phone had 4 gigahertz or GHz speed of
0.2 gigahertz. It's essentially 0.2 larger, and it has
so it's
more RAM.
2 point, so it's 2.2 for the CPU.
Yeah, CPU. Wait, I sent you a picture. I think that's
okay. It's
I think that's easier than me without knowing the words exactly trying to explain it.
It's not even that. It's just actually for some reason your microphone seems to like cut out. It like I don't know if there's audio filtering.
Because I need to talk quieter, so I'm not heard and wake everyone up because we have 4 in the morning.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm probably gonna be
my mic doesn't like when I talk quiet. That's for my phone.
I forgot I sent you those photos of that nuclear tank that was so crazy. Anyway, Okay, 8.4. Yeah, Snapdragon. Okay, yeah, your phone has the type of processor, which again is iPhones don't. I don't think. Hey Google, do iPhones use Snapdragon CPUs?
From what I have.
You have an 8-core CPU, which is cool. So you have 8 cores at 2.2 gigahertz. That's pretty nice.
Results on search.
Hey Google, what does the iPhone 13 Pro have as its CPU speed and stats?
Let's see. I think your answer is in this table.
iPhone 13 Pro Apple A15 Bionic 3.2 gigahertz. I don't know what that. It doesn't say how many cores it has or anything. That's kind of like a normal.
I just find it kind of funny that my phone is more powerful than my laptop, but it kind of was a given. My phone is more. My
There's
phone
a.
is newer than my laptop.
By the way, there's one computer I have here that. Oh, let me send you a photo of this. If I can get, there's a computer that it just needs. It got seized by the government and then it got returned, and they like busted the plastic clear top off, but I can repair it. I'm gonna send you a photo of it real quick because as long as I can get another one of my computers here to run like a dual boot of Windows 7, which either that or I update my laser engraver to run with Windows 10, then the computer built for that I won't need it anymore, and it would be probably much better than that. And I was just say if you could arrange shipping um to Germany. I wanted to show you how small it is so you could see. How do I get to? How do I get to the direct message on my phone? Where is what? Oh, okay, here. Let me show you. Um, I think you could look up. Crap, I forgot. I can't walk away from it. Okay, I'm gonna. You might hear me go mute for a second. I'm just walking here. I'm gonna take a photo. 1 second. way more advanced than that laptop, and you could do so much more with it.
Hear what you said, you were too far away from your mic.
Oh, it's okay. I sent it in a video that it's sending right now, so you can see it. I'm not joking. If I could ever find a
Just
cheap way
at
to
the
ship it,
moment, quite confused. I just started my laptop to look exactly the stats, and it, for some reason, Eagles completely at the limit at the moment, and I have no idea what. That's pretty much. The problem is I don't know what the laptop really needs, but it has a ton of background problems. I need to essentially set it some point, but I didn't go to it now.
You have to do what? Set it?
No, at times it's essentially on its limit simply by starting it. But it's a 6-year-old laptop.
Oh yeah. Well, this computer's probably a little bit older, but it has way more. Has a giant graphic. Can you see the video I sent you? I'm trying to find a photo of the computer case because it's got all these stickers on it and stuff. So sure. It's an older case that I'm just trying to find the name of it, and honestly, it's one of the best cases. It's my favorite case. Like they made newer cases, but honestly, just making a case newer does not make it better when you've already made a really great one. And I would fix the top little glass part. Anyway, it just shows how small a computer can be with full size graphics card with a full size 240 millimeter liquid cooled CPU. I can't believe I can't find the photo of it. A clean photo of it.
Until wait, I can send you what exact parts this laptop has in it.
You know, the main thing I was curious about is like things on it could be upgraded with other things I have sitting around here because AMD lets you do that for a while, but I'm just mostly I was kind of curious to know if that computer case was too large or not, because if it's not too large, then
I sent you a picture from where it would probably sit.
yeah, I feel like you could totally. I mean, even if you put it on the floor, you could take you up even less space. But it's just a little bit longer than my foot, and it's why can't I think of? I must be typing in the wrong. It must not be called carbide. It must be called case. It was like the 40D for D. Oh my gosh! I just want to find this really quick because I don't. My computer case I have right now is a continuation of it, and I was excited to get this one back because it would sort of match, but
that's essentially what I found about this laptop from within the laptop. It also has an SSD and an HDD storage.
250D. Okay, here we go. Obsidian series 250D. Okay, so here, if you look at these photos here, of course it's out of stock. It's all the good things from the past are, but if that shows you the size and photos of it, I'm just curious to see what you think about it. That's the case. Seen some work, but the core i3 2 GHz 4 GB RAM. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure this one has 16 gigs of RAM, if not 32. I can't remember. Um, but I don't remember what the CPU was. I think it was an FM2 socket, but anyway, the whole thing is like it just shows you that you can build a computer. That's not even really trying. There's a form factor of PC that's way smaller than that. That's just like the most economic one, but anyway, okay, I can finally. Like I needed to make some progress with this. I'm totally interested in trying simulator and stuff, but I was gonna do a little bit more of these realistic battles, because I was gonna start a stopwatch and see how many points I got per like 10 minutes, 20 minutes or something. Since wait, stop, reset, and just see if maybe if I could figure it out now, then I'm just gonna trust in what you're saying because I think it was true. I jumped like almost to. I'm almost halfway done with it, like just from like 2 battles like that. So
What people forget, the small difference may seem small, but we need to consider it for 45,000 points, so even a 0.4 modifier will have a larger impact.
yeah, definitely. And if I it are you?
I mean,
I'm just gonna jump into one.
We can essentially calculate it, considering we have 45,000 points that you need per distinction mark.
Yeah.
And what rank is the F-20?
It is
Rank 8, oh?
It
If I'm not wrong.
is. It is the top rank. So yes, yeah, it's.
Then
right.
you have, if you fly air realistic, then you have a 2.6 modifier.
2 point. Okay. Oh, that's good. That. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at them.
So essentially, what we can do is.
Okay, air.
25.
Or was it 2.6? So it's it's 1.2 plus what? Wait, does it add up to that? 1.4 plus 1.2. So 2 point.
So essentially, if you completely do it with it,
2.6?
you only need 17,000 points for one distinction mark. If you constantly fly air stick in rank 8.
Well, that's what I have right now. Oh, left. Oh yeah, okay. I have 17,500. Okay, so, and that's less than half, so that would be.
And if you go in RB, then it would be 20,000. So it's roughly a 3,000 point difference.
Yeah. Okay. But I gotta factor in my how well I do, which isn't. I'm not gonna be doing as well as good as other people. So, I'm not as sharp as I was earlier today.
But still, it's. That's for example why simulator is so effective, because you essentially cut your points that you need by 1/4. You only need 1/4 of the point roughly.
To jump into the simulator, well, I do like at least just 2 missions or something. I'm trying to find a piece of paper so I can write down the exact amount of points and just see how much I get. All I do is use the aim 7s.
You can do that extremely fast. Go on the task. You don't need to write it down. The game can do it for you. Go to task.
What do you mean?
Go to task. Unup the Tomcat on the writer task. Then you already had. Then go back. Go back.
You mean right here?
Go out of the go out of the menu. Then on the star then go down to this distinction mark. To the distinction mark.
This one?
One under. And
this
then
one?
on the Symbol, calendar symbol, symbol for the distinction mark 2.
Shouldn't I
Mark
do
of-
this one? Shouldn't I do this one?
One above. There on the calendar symbol.
Is there a delay?
Press
Like
it.
this one
Press
here?
it.
Okay. I think it said
So,
something
and if
about.
you let's go. Yeah, when you
It-
let's go, when you have clicked it and you go back so that you see your how much you have done, there should be a green number.
Where do I go back? Do I go click this over here?
Simply hover with the cursor over the mark of distinction so that you see how many.
Oh, since then. Okay,
you need
okay.
to do that.
Oh,
And
perfect.
then
Okay.
the green number. This
Yeah,
is the
okay.
current progression from the last point you clicked this. calendar
Okay, 2112. Is that a time stamp? 21.
symbol. No,
12.
that's the times. That's the
Oh yeah,
time
912.
you
Okay,
press
okay.
this button, and then essentially after that it says how many points in green you have earned since you
Okay.
pressed this button.
Okay, perfect. Crap. Okay, I have to pee it out real quick. All right, and I'm gonna just so I know like how much things were optional or not optional. Okay, I have to step outside to pee so I can be coming right back. Hey Google, start a 30-minute timer.
All right, 30 minutes. Starting now.
All right. Then I'm going to bring my phone and I'll start a stopwatch just to. That's awesome that the game can mark that for me. Okay, back and ready. Okay, I'm guessing you're still playing at a higher battle rating, right? So. Okay, I'm just gonna jump into one. Unless you were like going to be, or were you gonna join something like around this, or are you in one already? Realistic in. Okay, all right. Then I'm jumping in. Okay, starting stopwatch on my phone too.
I was muted. I'm currently in a realistic
Okay.
battle. The server started.
Oh yeah,
After that we can play.
I was actually I'm finding a few alone just so I could know, just make sure I had the best everything going for me. But okay, just checking. All right, 20 minutes up burn time. Color camouflage. Yeah, it's better. Please let me be able to do well. Oh, I forgot. My computer sound. After I change it, I have to reinitialize the. Okay. Oh yeah, I meant to. Do you listen to the game on a headset with 7.1 surround sounds, or a gamer headset?
gaming headset. I don't exactly know the specs of it, but I do use it at sometimes.
Yeah.
Out of boredom, I actually use it.
I wish I could know, like, Dolby Atmos is so much better than Windows Sonic and some of the, I don't know how they translate to console. I know that the headset I have, they advertise it for console as
Wait a
well.
second, I can look if I find from who this headset is. I just need to take it off.
It's not a big. I was just gonna share that. I know if I
So, I'm back. I have one from Turtle Beach.
I just know. I know if I could just magically transport you to be able to like sit at this computer and with my stuff, that you would be like top of the. Oh god, that guy scared me. You'd be top of the board. I have like everything going for me in my favor, so I have really no excuse. Anything going wrong is just my inexperience.
When we go only from the best list, you actually above me.
What was that? What were we saying? Okay.
From the realistic top score, you're actually above mine.
What is
Your monthly score is higher than my month.
What is that? What score? I don't even know. Is there a way to
calculate the score depending on how good your overall performance is?
Is there a way to see that?
Your performance is above mine.
Is there a way to see that somewhere?
Yes, it's in the game. I can't say after you're around because that's easier.
Yeah, at night like this, when I'm probably going to. I just can't think as quickly as I can. I can have like coffee and things in the morning, but we'll see how it goes. Okay. F-14. It looks like. Oh, he might be injured. Maybe. I never know what to do with injured planes. I don't know if I'm going to waste a missile, if it's a great opportunity to get a free finishing off kill, or if I'm going to just regret it because it. Something. Oh, the game sounds are turned down. Something doesn't sound right. No idea what I'm locking onto. 17.4 kilometers away. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh shit! No, there's a guy right there. JA39. I don't know what that is. JA39. Is that Swedish or something? Or
Yes. You are fighting Gripen.
Oh shit!
39, it's a Gripen.
He just went into the cliffside. I just wasted the missile. He just killed himself. Wow. J37D took me out immediately with a something. Alright, I felt that coming.
Our score is around 10,000 higher than mine.
I'm just gonna keep going. Also,
if you click on your name,
you're
already in. But essentially, what's different is your score is a bit higher. Your win rate is higher in around 1% in comparison to me overall. But I have 2% higher percentage in how high I score in the team.
Yeah, I was gonna say because like something is different about.
At least in the last month, if you go from overall, your win rate is 2% higher,
but I have wait, I had
Oh.
the wrong data. I had the code for you.
Well, man.
Actually,
You sound hopeless.
your win rate is percent higher than mine.
I mean, maybe it's not hopeless. I really had like only
But
kind of like.
around 4% higher in the team I'm overall. If we go from the realistic level.
I think it's probably based on my. I think it's probably I think the French tech tree is probably realistically adding to that, and more in the daytimes when I'm able to think faster than I am now.
Essentially,
But I've only really played.
I sent you a picture.
But it also shows the problem. Like your better performance in the game and maybe the airplanes. I don't know. Just having more missiles. I don't. It seems like you're able to grind through things through the event faster.
It goes from everything. It turns tanks and it uses everything. The problem is.
Oh, it includes ground vehicles.
It includes ground vehicles.
Oh, okay. No wonder. I was gonna say. I was like, I cannot possibly be doing. That okay. That makes more sense.
I can see your total.
It's probably from Italy.
Realistic game.
I'm guessing it's probably Italy top tier.
Only
grind.
it shows realistic battles. You have overall win rate over your comp. Since you have this account of 50%, your relative position in the team is 48%. So in the lower mostly.
What's so bad is the entire time I ground Japan, I tanked my score. Because
You have 495 planes shot down.
Yeah.
And you have 7,248 tanks destroyed. And 6 naval vessels.
I wish that I never would have done my grinding. I would take the Type 16. I would just die. I would cap a base and die, and then that would be it. And then I would just do it over and over just to get SL. And I didn't realize how bad it was destroying my win rates and things like.
My score is my win rate is 74% overall. I have 52% in the positioning. 6,783 destroyed aircraft, 16,807 destroyed tanks, 2,290 destroyed ships.
Okay, I gotta focus. There are some AI bots that I might be able to kill if no one shoots me down. I really am not as fast as I was this morning at all, or earlier today. Please just let me get these bots. Please let me get these bots. I don't know.
One thing that needs to be considered is the more you do, the worse you can impact the overall score, because you need to consider the more battles you have, the less the next battle will contribute to the score.
Yeah.
And considering I had 2 years on a controller.
I wish I could just. I wish there was a way. Is there any way to remove a section of time, like where I remove everything with Type 16?
Last month that you do the last month rating, then only the last 30 days will be considered in this rating. The overall top score, the overall score list score stays roughly the same, but.
Hey, can you see my can you see my stream right now? It's an SU-7 from 45 kilometers away. I have never done this before. I'm going way off the field, just trying to chase after them. Oh my air brakes were fucking deployed. Yep, so I'm making the same mistakes I did the last night. Oh my gosh. Was I accidentally? Oh, it was because I clicked Control X to try to target them. I hear something coming in. Oh, it's a friendly. Thank God. Is this worth going after these guys here? I'm gonna get really exposed.
I can see exactly how many vehicles you have and how many of them you have spaded.
That's cool.
The most vehicles you have in Germany. The most spaded vehicles you also have in Germany.
Yeah. Germany I put a lot into when I was going through a really tough time.
Second place
Court battles.
is actually America.
What? Oh, whoa, wait,
You have one vehicle more in America than in Japan.
Wait. Oh no. No, 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 no. This game doesn't count. Ah! I wasn't even going against other players. I was just trying something totally different. What is that?
If you want to see it, you simply need to
Wait, so
click on your.
I mean, is it talking about my like 2012, 2013 or whenever I started? I thought it was 2012, but it's not 2012. It was like soon after. It was 20.
All your vehicles that you have. If you click on name in the hangar.
Okay.
And then the vehicles list on the bottom left. There are all your vehicles. Bottom left.
Okay, 72 amount of units. Okay.
That's the amount of vehicles you have per nation, and that under it is the amount of vehicles of those nations that you have completely
yeah, that's just from when I played originally War Thunder. Like, that's just these. Like these things
if
here.
If you want to have a comparison, and you go to France and click on my name, and then you can see my personal data load.
So wait, I go to the country of France and then do what?
No, you go to the France tab where you can invite other people.
I go to okay.
France.
Oh, friends.
Then click on my name, and then on personal data.
Oh shit.
Or no player card. It could be player card.
Okay.
I think player card.
Okay.
And then you see how many vehicles
Oh, you have a lot more. 140. Wait, I didn't know you had so many in Germany, actually. Or, well, oh, wait, and so many in Russia. Wow. And Japan. Okay. I thought it was going to be, Japan, Italy, then something else. I will say, like, Sweden is such a good country for win. If I want to just improve my win rate, all I would do is go back to Sweden 10.0.
How I have one Israeli premium and no other Israeli.
Like, if I just wanted to sit and improve my stuff, like, the reason I got through Sweden so fast and moved on to Italy was because they're basically unstoppable at 10.0. Like, it's just so insane.
My plan for now is Japan ready.
Spall liners too.
Finish Japan because I only need 3 fucking to have everything.
To have spaded everything. Okay.
Yeah, spaded knots. I need to spade a few more, but then I have everything already. Then I can spade everything.
After
this, including Italy up and running, and then Russia, and then I will watch what I will do.
I will say when you get to Italy,
interesting.
And get
if
this.
You go on a player card and go to the I don't know how it's called in English. I will probably know what.
That's right. You could just try to say.
Service record. Service record. It's besides player card.
Okay. It shows. Oh, look at this. Type 16. What? Because I kept kamikazing myself with that. Why is that? Why it's up top? What does this mean? Like.
You actually have at the moment with which vehicle you have the most victories. Now we have battles. Now victories.
What am I looking at here though?
That shows the different stats. The first is victory. The 2 swords is how many battles you have made. After that is how high your percentage is of winning.
Well, this just shows
how often you spawned.
This
After
TT,
that, how often you died.
This thing here should be. That's crazy.
The stars are air
the
kills, the
the
tanks
die.
are tank kills,
My
and the
my death has to be
tankers
horrible
are
for this, right? Yeah. Look how high the death
yeah,
count is.
almost 900.
See
One
the
death deer at 900.
yeah. Like the whole problem is if I could. This shows you like what I'm telling you. I told you the Type 16 destroyed my ratings online because all I did was instead of doing naval, I mean, I needed SL. I could grind 1,000,000 SL an hour by doing nothing that took any skill. You could just drive.
You did 11 million silver lines with that week.
Yeah, look, well, there it is. See, okay, what's this here? Christian 2, what's the premium, which is a higher level premium. Yeah, and it also, while I was doing it, it was also a way for me to unlock Japan at the same time. So, but at the cost of my death.
Nice 1 million research points with the Type 16.
Yeah, it's how I got through that so fast. It was like a few days.
You can also see it for others. I think you just don't see the last two.
Wow,
You
see,
don't
even
have much
the
lines.
PT 1614 mod is still so high up there in battles because literally it's the entire reason why I swapped to Japan because it was so impressive. The 4-second autoloading, it just made. Gosh, even just looking at the tank, I want to go play it right now. Like it's so good.
For me, my highest vehicle is the Type 10.
And, a Centauro RTO. Wow, is it even up there?
But
That's kind of crazy because I've been grinding.
More.
What I would have thought would I would have thought this
see
would have been
your-
higher.
What
I
I see
thought-
for you is that you have more higher battles on one single vehicle. But I have far more battles spread out, not more.
Yeah, I'm sure you have a higher number of battles because I've only been here since May 2023. So
And also, you by the way can also see it by other players by going on the player card and then changing to servers record.
shoot, my Rams goal is like doing the worst. Below Tiger 2. Oh my gosh. Wow. This just shows you how bad it is. Even I want. Wait, I want to try to find
what you have currently selected is the number of battles you have done, not how good you have done.
Battles. Okay. Are there kills or something? Is there kills? Is there a way to just see kills? You can't see kills.
The tank symbol between the stars and the anchors.
Stars and the.
Stars, you
Oh,
were on
okay.
it already.
Okay. So, all right. Okay, yeah. And this is what I would expect. Okay, the Christian 2 because I ground out Sweden with it super fast. I cannot believe the RGO has come up second, but it's how I ground out the thing. Okay, and this is still hanging in there. That was so long ago. It was like a year ago. And then 287V is behind it, but just only because I moved on.
That the fourth highest ground kills for me is the A10.
How is it possible? The CV90 105. I never do well in it. I always do great in this. This is like my best vehicle, but apparently not. What the? That's just so bizarre to me.
You just killed more tanks in it. That doesn't mean how good you actually
is it?
are.
Oh, is it only?
Yeah. Tanks,
but also. Oh, but look at this. Air targets went way up through the roof, even though it's not an anti-aircraft. Look, 31 for that one because it has great ammunition.
You can also look for other players.
Yep. 940. Even more than the automatic. See, even okay. I don't even have the. That's not even the anti-aircraft version of it. The LVKVC. This is the anti-aircraft version, but I had this one so much longer. Anyway, like I was saying, like other than the automatic, the Swedish anti-aircraft is just so good. But by the time I got this, I started moving on to like Italy and stuff, so I didn't have the time. And I never really got to. I kind of maxed out Japan. I never really got to play the Type 81. I'm sure it'd be higher too, but I just moved on, and I never really cared about the Black Rad for the Germany because it just really sucks.
I'm interested in what you say to my server
Can I see? I wish there was a faster way to see this. Is there? Okay, let me see. Also, I can't let too much time pass because I am not gonna be able to do good in air anymore very soon. We'll see about it. Okay. Victories typed in. Victory ML. I didn't even know you had that one. Okay. 16AJ. Wait. This is up in your top 5? Isn't that the really slow one with the missiles and stuff? The like rockets?
Funny enough, that was playing almost constantly played with controller because that when I played it, when I got it. After I got above it and after I changed to controller to mouse and keyboard, I didn't need to play it because I had jets.
Yeah, the only thing I was gonna say about a controller that might, I mean, you won't have as many ways to control things, but the one thing is you have joysticks that you can put smooth input into. I hate having to hit WSD, and it jerks the plane around because it's just like I wish there was a way. Gosh, you know what? Someone would be a millionaire if they could just make a keyboard that had the WSD keys, which I have reassigned for all of my plane. The W and S are the pitch control, vertical, and then A and D side to side, and I do the throttle with my scroll wheel. But if someone could make those buttons instead of them just being buttons that are hard pressed on or off, if they could actually have them where you could type on them and they get depressed all the way and they count as being clicked. But if they had a potentiometer, so you could push them down various degrees or something, so you could like have smooth control of lane, that would be cool without having to change the controller. I'm kind of surprised that doesn't exist. Okay, let me see like what
you
victory.
Also can click
wait,
on rank.
what is this? 100%. Wait, huh? How do you have 100%? What?
If I have one battle, that's.
Oh, okay. I have to filter. Okay.
And because that's why I don't use the victory filter, because it's only goes after the percent and doesn't include how many battles you actually have.
Type 10 is killed. Terms T. Okay. See. Okay. Wait. I thought you were saying not to get the A10 or something like that, even though I wanted it, but you killed like the most.
That's the tasty version, not the premium.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's late version. Okay. In terms, so you're doing the so the terms have been your third best thing, and okay, the Chrysler. Wow. Also, didn't the Chrysler have pneumatic suspension or something strange? Check it out. I think both of those prototypes have pneumatic. Gaijin did a video about pneumatic suspensions, and I tore them a new one. I made a ranty thread comment because they left out the VT1-2, which I'd like to see where it even is on my scorecard. I paid $300 for it. It was so stupid. I was out of surgery and frustrated with my phone and not being. Anyway, prior to PSO. This is about what your mouse is under here. Your mouse is here. Wow.
Yes. Hey, I get it that I can kill
tanks. Type 89.
80.
Was this Type 89 before they like? Oh no, this is tanks. So I'm guessing this is after they nerfed the vertical aiming. Did you ever get to use the Type 89 when you could fire missiles on the move, like it used to be able to, apparently?
But I was standing still anyways because I found the aiming better when standing still.
You killed the kids, okay, that's impressive. The only problem is I only got the kids, whatever, when I was at top tier, so like, I never really got to play. I don't have a, like, 9.0 lineup.
Also
I forget the name.
To sort it up.
See what? Click on what?
If you go to rank, you can sort the rank. If you go.
Show me where. Just tell me move up, down, left. Okay.
Under arcade battle. There's
okay.
rank.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Type to select.
Oh,
And
okay,
you can
by
click on
rank.
it, and then it does
Okay,
it after rank.
okay, that's interesting. Huh. Wait, you never used your leopard 2PL, okay? Pansier 21 air targets? Sid? That's kind of surprising. But also, it's showing up here. What is the automatic? What is it? Is it rank 8? Or is it? I would have thought your automatic would show up over the Pansier.
Rank 7.
So, let me.
Automatic should be rank 7.
Don't you have more? Okay, 200 or 245 versus yeah 20. So you haven't really used the Panzer much. Okay, that makes sense. Interesting. Do you have this one? Wait, is that the event vehicle? Is that what the event vehicle one? Yeah. I didn't know you had that one. The 2S. I was thinking about buying it a long time ago and it was $20. Like, is it worth it for anything? Like,
Normal tornado just without
ships.
the laser guided. It has the ship anti-ship missiles, but you can't use it in ship battle because there isn't a ship high enough to bring it in. Because you need a ship with the same BR as the airplane.
Then why do they do stuff like that? Why do they make a weapon that you could never use in the game? I mean, can you use it in any other way? Can you trick it to lock onto something else?
If an AI target spawn. Also, the missiles do track air targets really often in the race. But they aren't good in hitting moving targets.
Do you want to test that? I would be curious to know if you can hit an air target with that missile. I would buy it right now.
I already tested this, but it will not hit because they aren't fast and movable enough.
I have this. This is my largest aircraft. I think
I already tested it with my brother. It is possible. You can shoot them at an airplane.
Okay,
the chance to hit them is abysmally low.
How
because
close to mass does it
track or don't miss because of how they attack.
You know what? Hold on. Wait. Did I see that you had the Leopard 2A7 or something? Do you have Do you have Germany ground unlocked?
No, I only have the 2PL.
Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I was gonna say I really thought you would like this Leopard if you ever did want to grind Germany ground. I really like it. It's so nice.
I like it if I could afford it.
It's
I also like the Fuji, but I can't afford it.
The Fuji. Wait, what is the Fuji again? The Type 90. Oh yeah. Well, I mean that would be something you already do have at least, but this is something you don't have.
But then I could use it instead of the normal T90 because they're essentially the same, but one has a bonus on silver lines.
Oh yeah. I guess I didn't think about that. You know what? I wish that what Gaijin would do is make another thing. Here's something else they could do to sell for money, but I guess they won't because overall it's better to try to leave people needing more SL. But if they would make a talisman that was twice as much as a normal talisman, but all it did was add the SL booster, or 4 times as much, whatever, something extreme where very few people would buy it, but where you could make it sort of like a premium, but so you could take your most favorite vehicle and actually earn with it. That would be I would love that. I would actually I haven't even tried my PT1614 mod in a long time to see how I can do it. Okay, how much mass does this have? So this is math 56 kilograms, 73 kilogram equivalent. That's okay. That's insane. A lot. Anyway, how much does it cost now?
I think it would be more
I wish I would have been around to get the F4. Oh wow, look, the IS-7 is back. Wow, from the loot crates.
Yeah, because the
Suitcase thing.
yeah, if I had more silver, I would actually buy more of them, but I need kind of silver plan to.
Okay. Okay, I just want to get it out of my system real quick, and then I need to get my. Oh, it did it with the camo cover. Oh no, it's arcade battle. Oh my gosh, so stupid. Oh my. Hold on. Sorry. No. Sorry. Yeah. I'm just so. Anyway, I'm very glad they added this to the game. It's kind of weird because I already have Germany unlocked. It's literally just to have, but test drive, reference current, hate realistic battles. I just love how both commander and the driver or gunner optics are like generation 3 thermals. They're like perfect. I just hope the Gaijin adds quickly a user generated skin for snow, and honestly I would make one already if there's a historic one. They have this skin is historic, so you can put the camo net on it and you can have a green camo net now. The normal one is tan for desert green. If they just made a snow one, then you could actually use the camo net, but otherwise if you get a snow map you're screwed even if you have snow camo. So let me try something different. Anyway, I really love this tank. It's just I like the way it looks. It's really, even though I have stuff. Okay. All right, let me try to get into before I just totally am too tired. Let me try and do some of these. As I died without a single kill the last 2 games. I could try France, but I need to be able to do it with. Wow, that was fast. I need to be able to do it. The U.S. Okay. I refreshed my eyes are a little bit hurting, but okay, maybe this one might be a little bit better because there is some hills and stuff. Oh, I start. Oh gosh, it's already been 33 minutes. I didn't do anything. Okay. Probably restart. Or I'll put a lap in it. You can see though, it's scary when I'm the only F-20. Look at every plane here. You can see why it's kind of demoralizing to, like a little bit. Everyone is a F-15, F-16, F-14. What is that guy doing over there? What the? Anyway. Well, I mean, I guess if I'm already being screwed this much, I might as well. If you're still grinding things, I might as well just join in. Because it doesn't.
Still doing the spelling of the AV8.
Yeah.
So I have it complete. I'm almost finished with the flight performance modifications.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I need to finish those for the French one, but I can't bring that to the same levels that you're at because it's just well, I don't know, it's a little too low rating. I don't remember off the top of my head. I need a little index card with the just basic stats. The Marta 550F or whatever. I just don't know how it compares against the Sparrow. I think the Sparrow is better. I assume.
Which version of the Sparrow?
The one on the F-20, I guess. Is it if it's better than the Mirage 2000 S4 or whatever?
It should have a better turning performance.
Yeah. So that is one. Okay, see, I'm not even thinking tactically like I was earlier today. Like, it's just how I normally start out thinking about exactly what I'm gonna do. Okay, let me get into the zone. Maybe take Tylenol just to get rid of my headache. Migraine. Oh, fly into the mountain. Shit. Does it help you, like, right now, if I'm getting targeted from above, clearly, if I flip my plane upside down and then deploy chaff, is that better?
The chef
Because
needs
it
to
shoots
be between
upwards.
you and the target.
So yeah, so wouldn't it make sense if well, it worked, it stopped it. So it, instead of deploying it downwards into the ground, if I rolled over and shot it into the air, wouldn't that be better? Just, oh shit.
Technically, yes, if you bring it between you and the target.
Which is a J-37 or something. MiG-29. I don't want to tote that guy. Where'd he go? Oh shit. This is scary. No, I do not. No, 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 no. There he is, right there. Oh shit, I screwed up. I screwed up big time. Flaps, combat. I screwed up. Wait, 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 wait. Okay, I gotta fire it now or I'm gonna die. Shit. It's not gonna reach him, is it? Damn it. Fuck, shit. Okay, I'm just gonna be quiet until I score a point because I'm just not doing. Okay, just gonna keep it. And they, I noticed that my computer is running. I don't know. The stream is useful. I wish I could just stop the multi-streaming because it is slowing my computer down. Which I did get this.
Aufgaben.
I thought I was doing better earlier. Like, okay, well, I never make it 20 minutes, so let me reduce that at least. Oh, great.
I mean,
Oh, shit, I just deployed a freaking... Ah! I wasted a chaff. Can you see the map I'm on right now? Like, is there a like a good strategy, like to which way to go? Should I go
To stay
left?
most go right. Go always left on the map, so if you go right, you will essentially fly directly into the path of most enemies. It's in generally most players tend to turn left when they start the game. So essentially, if you fly right, you most of the times.
Oh, I'm flying left right now.
Number disadvantage.
Oh wait, wait. So, hold on. That's the opposite of what you're saying. I went to the left. So, you mean?
Not on the left of the map. On the left from your plane house when you start.
Yeah, I went left from where I started.
On the map is right. I mean in the direction of. So if you spawn above, you go on the right side of the map most of the time. If you spawn below, you go on the left side. Because that's essentially most people turn left, and when they spawn above, that's the right side of the map.
Time in a second when I can like think about that more. I'll have to look because I I am going in the right direction though. Usually, like I'm going over these mountain ranges. Right.
From your spawners just left on the right side of the map because you spawn above.
Oh, okay. Yes, right side. Okay, yes, of the map. Okay, yeah. Hillsides.
Spawn house, when you fly towards the battle, it would be considered the left side.
Yeah. Okay. I think it was just I think it was just you're saying they turn left side. I got it now. Wait. Do clouds disrupt radar at all?
Nah, not radar. The radar waves ignore the cloud. At least with the band that we use and that are used for fighter jets.
Does it help hide you from
it hides
being
you
seen
from the air seekers because the clouds are colder.
What
so
about
the air
just
seekers it's harder to find you.
What about just the the crew skill point of like keen vision or whatever? Does it help with any of that?
It also prevents that you are spotted essentially, but that depends on how fake that cloud is and how bad vision is. But the most impactful aspect of them is that you essentially are hiding from here. It depends if you use Afterburner, how effective it is.
Please give me a kill.
And what for a seeker.
Okay, I gotta focus really badly. I can't have like 4 in a row without nothing. Please kill him. Oh, nope. He immediately died by someone else. Fuck. I cannot go another match. This is the reason why I always go back to the other game mode, because it's just so many matches with nothing. Okay. Oh, okay, right there, Mirage. Give me that. Please don't go behind. Don't go into the ground. Fuck. I can never see the first digit because the freaking green blocks it. You can never see the first digit for me to actually understand how far away he is. It doesn't show it. Like, it's very frustrating when that happens. And it's... Oh my freaking gosh. I would feel better doing something in a Bison, honestly, if I had it. I've done better in those than I've ever done in this. Okay. Those types of aircraft with the laser or whatever, even that, because there's at least a strategy behind it. Okay. Let me go to France. Airless battles, but I hate the France thing because it helps with the thing, but I don't unlock anything at all, because unless I fly the Mirage,
Wait, we can play together.
F-1C, it's just gonna hurt. It's just gonna hurt even more because I am using lower tiers.
If you go out of your search, we can fly together if you want. Now if you want.
I'm probably gonna die quickly, but if I do okay in this one, I'd be able to do okay in the... I actually tried to get a coffee from the place and they didn't have any, and for some dumb reason, but I wanted to be able to do well in the F-20, which I was doing okay before I left. Now it's probably because it's getting late, but because using this helps me, but it doesn't unlock anything. 100% of my research points are doing nothing. They're all wasted because I have nothing. I like rank 2 or whatever. So. Hey Google, what is the range of the MATRA Super 530D air-to-air missile in War Thunder?
Don't know, but I found these results on search.
Launch range 40 kilometers. Okay, 30G overload. Well, hey, isn't that the same as the Sparrow? Actually, It's not as long range, Sparrow 100.
Sparrow is 24, 25.
Oh wow, so it's got more over G, or it's got 30 G. Okay, that's cool. And I'm fine with the 40-kilometer range. I never really can. The whole 100-kilometer thing, I don't.
You can't use it literally because that will
Yeah.
probably not be the effective range because you need to consider that both you, the target, and the missile.
Yeah, I guess actually that was dumb because anything that has higher range will matter better
It's more
just for.
half of the max range at max that you should shoot
Yeah.
those missiles.
It's still more than this one, so that is important. So regardless, yeah, just. There was a guy who did a pretty good job at breaking it down
so
online.
I would say shooting at around 20 kilometers should be sufficient when your missile has 40 range. I would anyways not shoot above 4 kilometers if it isn't Phoenix, because it will not have enough kinetic energy to hit anything when they maneuver. Makes more sense to wait a bit and then shoot. Even Sparrow, even the aim 120 when they have a plane, it can guide them passively and don't shoot them before 40 kilometers. Maybe 45, depending on how high I am. Because otherwise it would not make sense. The kinetic energy of the missile simply isn't enough to reach it effectively.
Okay, I'm about to die all over again. It's F-14, hello! Hello! Okay, I just need to stop